Are you kidding me?
I keep on falling, falling and falling. Will I ever reach the bottom? I'm sorry, 'cause I keep on falling, falling and falling. The dealer of pain is what they call me. And I keep on falling, falling, falling. Will I ever reach the bottom? I'm sorry. I keep on falling, 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 falling. The dealer of pain is what they call me. And I keep on falling, falling, falling. Will I ever reach the bottom? I'm sorry. I keep on falling, 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 falling. The dealer of pain is what they call me.
Freak, are you kidding me? Yo, Vintage got the boom back. Yo, Vintage got the boom back.
Boy, them Ricky mistakes just don't stop, huh? Anyway, family, welcome. We made it. It's Friday, and so y'all know what it is. It's Flat Earth Friday. Welcome to the show. Here joining us over at Ironwork 92,000s. Ain't no better place to be than here with y'all on a Friday night. Okay, we're rolling into the weekend, ending it on a pretty good note. Nice and beautiful outside. I would assume that it's nice and beautiful wherever you're at too. Over here, we're in the Northeast, so you know it wasn't all that great. It wasn't all that great much of the week, but today, all day, surprisingly, it was just nice. It was really, really nice out. So the weekend is looking like we're gonna get some more nice weather. Excuse me, and I'm hoping that y'all get much of the same too. You know what I'm saying? So, man, welcome, man. Oh boy, it's been a good week. It has been a good week. Not that I've had bad weeks, but this week was rather exceptional. I'd say it's been a pretty good week. But before I start spouting off at the mouth, let's do what's right and let's be consistent and let's greet the foundry. Greetings and salutations, everybody. Salutations. Salutations. Charlotte, what's that mean? Oh, you know, Elmer. Salutations. All right, here we go. J.R. Hartley, welcome, sir. Good to see you. JJ's in the foundry. Good to see you. Roger Ledwell, good to see you. Guys, before I continue, don't forget, drop your links in the foundry. Don't wait for me to tell you. Just drop them shits. Litter the place like you were just giving out club passes. You know what I'm saying? Go ahead, drop your link. Make sure people have access to who you are, what it is you do, and everything else. So don't wait for me. Go ahead, litter the foundry with your link, the link to your channel. All right. So where were we? Roger Ledwell, good to see you, man. Good to see you. Hello. Lord Racer, welcome, sir. Good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Heresy Seed, good to see you, sir. Warrior coming out to play with us tonight. Good to see you, fam. Good to see you. Good to see you. All right. Okay. We are moving. We are grooving. Eugene 12, welcome, sir. Good to see our brother Eugene 12's in Good to see you, Eugene 12. Welcome. Good to see he's in the foundry tonight. Good to see you. Three Big Buddy Bob over on the Rumble side, representing for the Rumble side of the house. Good to see you, sir. Welcome, welcome. Good to see you, sir. Good to see you. Maria Walker. Good to see you, sis. Welcome. Maria Walker's in the foundry, y'all. All right. Saddle Bum. Good to see you, sir. Saddle Bum's in the foundry, y'all. Good to see you, man. Sandro. Hey, come vai? Come vai? How you doing, bro? Sandro, I haven't seen you in a while. We were talking about Mirto, we were talking about limoncello, we were talking about grappa. I hate grappa, and how much I hate grappa. So we were talking about that. I think a couple episodes ago. Yeah, something like that. Last episode, something. And I was like, man, it would be good if Sandro came out and he could kind of, I was thinking about you. So, yep, grappa, the drink of champions. Not so much. Don't drink grappa. Whatever you. All right, if you want to get a sip, go ahead get a sip of grappa. But that's it. Like leave that stuff alone, man. You leave that stuff alone. You could remove damn paint with that thing. You sure can with some old grappa. Good to see you. All right. Okay, we are moving right along. King Roy, Brian Roy's in the foundry. Welcome, sir. Good to see our brother Brian Roy's in the foundry. Welcome, welcome. Stephanie Campbell is here as well. Good to see you, ma'am. Welcome, welcome. Good to see our sister over here. We are moving. We are grooving. JJ4 Jacks, what's happening, bro? Good to see you, fam. Nate X, same thing. Good to see you, sir. Welcome, welcome. All right. All right. And we are moving. We are grooving. Hold on. Hold on. Lev Kung, what's going on, bro? Good to see Lev Kung's is in the foundry. Welcome. Lev Kung is here, y'all. Lev Kung. Big Pine Sailings is here. Good to see you, sir. Big Pine is in the foundry. Uh-huh. Yeah. Let's see, and we are making it down this list in some old record time tonight. And yeah, we are there. Good to see y'all. Welcome everybody to the show for tonight. How do I sound? How do I sound? How do I sound? Do I sound good? Do I look, if I sound good and I look all right, or if I look decent, that's solid. That'll work. Sound good. All right. Okay. Sound good, look decent. Then we're moving and grooving. All right. Let's kick it off then. Shit. Man, it's been a pretty decent week. Actually a good week. But I'm gonna keep an eye on my blessings. You know what I'm saying? So, at any time shit could hit the fan. And shit hits the fan, it does. It just does, right? So, anyway, aside from that, hopefully everybody else had a good week. Hopefully everybody else did well this week, and things are looking up. God is watching this flat Earth. Good to see you, sir. Shawnee B, how you doing, fam? Shawnee B's in the Foundry. Good to see you. All right, and Shawnee B, yeah, don't wait on me to go ahead and drop your link in the Foundry, man, so everybody can have your info. Now, um, kind of wanted to touch on one thing real fast. That is the celebrity circle of folks that are part of this flat Earth community, I guess you could say, but from a different perspective, right? These guys are celebrities. Now, why is that important? Obviously, because when you have celebrity status, um, everybody is expecting you to be perfect. At least that's the perception for the most part, right? If you've always played it by the rules and done your thing, whether it's in Hollywood or music or the combination of the two, right? Everybody's expecting you to be at your best unless you're recognized or tagged, labeled a bad boy, bad girl, right? But if you're not that person, which I would think is the majority of Hollywood, and what I mean by that, not them being, pedophiles and everything like that, but guy next door, girl next door, real quiet, real nice and stuff. If that's not you, you're gonna play it safe at all times, right? Say what the people want to hear, do what the people want to see, and you follow the straight and narrow. Now you have had some celebs come out, and I would say it's more the sports celebs. More sports celebs have been coming out, and they've been saying this world like it is. Um, they ain't got shit to lose. Some of them are retired. Some of them are still playing in whatever their sport is, and they're doing their thing. Now, the most recent one is our brother John Sally. A lot of y'all may not know John Sally, but the John Sally I remembered played for the Pistons, right? This is during the bad boy era in basketball, all that. This is the Pistons with Joe Dumars, um, what's his name? Freaking John Sally, obviously, Rick Mahorn and them. Obviously, everybody knows Isaiah, right? All coached under Bill Jim John Daly. John Daly? Jim Daly. John Daly. What's his name again, y'all? The coach of the Pistons back in the 80s? Jim Daly, right? Fred Daly. I don't know. It was Daly. Daly, I don't know. The Daily Times, the Daily News, some shit, right? But he was a coach. They used to do their thing. They were known as the bad boys in basketball, fouling people up and down. It was a very physical game when you played against the Pistons. Anyway, let me stop talking shit about the Pistons. They were a pretty solid team back then. We're talking about one of their players right now, right? And one of their players here, again, is John Sally. What I'm going to do, y'all know how I like to do, kind of talk them up a little bit and kind of let that intro kind of grease them on in. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to share this screen with y'all. Boom, right here. And I'm also going to come back. I'm going to give it to y'all in the Foundry. But who does this work? Who did this latest video? None other than Feed Your Mind TV, right? So Feed Your Mind, our brother Feed Your Mind got his stuff going on. Amazing channel. Love his channel. I went ahead and I dropped this episode in the Foundry, so you guys have access to it. If you haven't subbed to this brother, make sure you not only sub to him, but after you sub to him, you give him his thumbs up, okay? Because I love this channel. This is a very good and amazing channel, very informative, and I love his take on this is Feed Your Mind TV. And so John Sally, former NBA player with the Detroit Pistons, it came out him on Vlad TV that he's a flat earther. So that's not him. Y'all are here. So let's go ahead. Let's kick it, man.
Jumanis. So former NBA star John Sally was recently on Vlad TV, and so Vlad asked John about the shape of the Earth. So look, John Sally is a very high-profile celebrity. He also was in the movies. So he was in the Bad Boys series with Martin Lawrence and Will Smith. So we're seeing that this flat Earth discussion has definitely reached the mainstream celebrities stratosphere, where they're now talking about it and coming out publicly about it because they're feeling more and more comfortable speaking on the subject. And the subject is actually gaining momentum now because it's being asked on these high profile channels like Vlad TV. And I believe it's going to be asked a lot more now because this is kind of what Vlad TV does after he gets into a discussion like this. And he finds it very interesting, obviously. So the reason why Vlad TV is asking John Sally about the flat earth is because he recently had Lord Jamar on the show, and Lord Jamar was vehemently defending the flat earth and sparked Vlad TV's interest in the subject. So I did a story on that a couple weeks ago if you want to check that out. So the way Vlad TV operates now is when he gets super interested in a discussion, he'll usually start asking almost every guest about it. So he might start asking more and more high profile celebrities about the flat earth. And from what I understand, there's a lot of high profile people that actually believe in the flat earth, and a lot of them are now feeling more and more comfortable to come forward on this discussion.
So what I find interesting is how you've got high profile channels now, right, that are starting to understand the magnitude of this whole um I guess you could say information battle between the flat earth and the globe earth. So the difference between the lie and the truth, right? The lie obviously being what they told us we're on versus the truth as to what we don't know what we were on, right? Best we could do right now is flat earth, but that's coming from an honest perspective. I believe this, right, is when you say that the earth is flat, you're coming from a place of honesty strictly because you're saying it's not a ball. You're saying it is not a ball, right? And water stays level and flat. Now that they're starting to tweak the goddamn whatchamacallit, they're starting to tweak the definition of level now, and they're saying, making all this shit just to kind of flex in their favor, right? It is what it is. But it's good to see that these channels are understanding how big the topic is now. So they're discussing it. You still have people like Jimmy Dore that claim to be the alternative media. They're not. I find they're kind of bought and paid for. Jimmy Dore, the Redacteds, those guys, right? That haven't talked about it. And they're all about their money. They're all about their ends. And so basically at the end of the day, the Jimmy Dores and the Redacteds, they'll talk about Bigfoot, they'll talk about aliens, they'll talk about everything. They'll talk about the cocoa right now. They don't want to touch the flat earth. They don't even want to go there, right? Because they feel as if they would get demonetized. They kind of feel as if they'd get hacked because that actually happens. Right? Whether you want to believe it or not, whether you want to lie to people and say it doesn't happen, it happens. You know what I'm saying? But these guys, they're not talking about it. But still, credit where credit's due for those that are talking about it. Keep talking about it, right? I guess in this instance, just as long as people continue to hear about it, that's all we need. And then if they want the truth, they know where to come. But let me shut the hell up and let's continue where we left off at.
When Vlad asked John Sally about the flat earth, John Sally went ahead and defended the flat earth, just like Lord Jamar. And he said, yes, he believes in the flat earth. This surprised Vlad TV because Vlad looked like he wasn't expecting this response from John Sally. He thought they were going to kind of just maybe make fun of Lord Jamar or, kind of have a laugh at what he believed in as far as the flat earth. But it looked like Vlad TV was pretty surprised that John Sally actually defended Lord Jamar and said, yes, he does believe in the flat earth. He says there's a firmament above. He says the sun moves in a figure 8, kind of like the infinity symbol. So this was an interesting take on the sun. A lot of people will say the sun moves in a circle above the flat earth, but John Sally has this idea that the sun moves in a figure 8. Let me know if you know anything about that. I mean, it kind of came in handy when Vlad TV went ahead and brought up the final experiment. So this shows you that Vlad was very interested in the subject because he looked further and further into it. But what he came across was this final experiment. And so he was saying, how could you still believe in the flat earth after this final experiment where flat earthers went down to Antarctica and saw that the earth was a globe, Vlad was saying. And John Sally said, well, remember, I said the sun moves in a figure 8. So I found that pretty interesting how that kind of actually makes sense how John Sally happened to say the sun moves in a figure 8. And he said that would explain the final experiment, suns.
So if people are getting confused with this whole John Sally figure 8 thing, what I'm thinking, and I could be wrong, what I'm thinking is either he's talking about an analemma, right? Or B, he could be talking about when we see the sun going away from us and they see the sun. What I mean by they, excuse me, guys in the South might see the sun doing a opposite of what we're seeing during their summertime, right? Remember during the Australian summer where the sun rises in the southeast and then sets in the southwest, right? So it does an upside down U for them, and it does a right side up U for us. So if you make that a complete circuit for both the top and the bottom, that makes the letter 8. Maybe I'm reaching. I don't know. But John Sally apparently has a way in which he understands what the sky is doing. But that's still what the sky is doing does not tell you what the earth is doing. So I guess to John Sally that makes sense. To me, that doesn't really, uh, because you have to assume a bunch of other things. If you're assuming that the patterns of the lights in the skies determine the flat Earth, you have to assume everything else. One of those assumptions is that what we've been told, period, everybody, right, both flat and globe, is that the heavenly stuff are I don't know, they're working in some form of a circuit. The globe people think it's stuff that's not moving in the sky, but we're the ones moving, where vice versa we tend to think the other way around, right? But that's what I think as far as John Sally's concerned. But let me shut up and let's continue.
Movement. So I don't know, that's kind of an interesting thing. Let me know if you've heard anything about this figure 8 movement. I know it's not the norm. I mean, like I said, most flat earthers say the sun moves in a circle, but I found that pretty interesting. Also, if you want to see all of my theories on the final experiment, I actually pretty much solved the issue with the final experiment. So I have a final experiment playlist that you're going to want to check out if you haven't yet, because I have some very solid information in there that will explain how a 24-hour sun can work on a flat earth. If you are interested in checking that out, like I said, link will be in the comment section and description box. But look, as far as this discussion with John Sally and Vlad, I can't post a clip from it because Vlad TV doesn't allow clips to be played from his channel, but I'll leave a link in the comment section and description box if you want to check out the full interview. And so they go on to talk about, like I said, the firmament, and then John Sally says how outer space does not exist. He's saying basically the furthest they can go is however how high that ISS is. He's saying that's the furthest they can go into the sky. He's saying they can't go any further than that. So I know we discussed a lot about the space station in my other videos, so we don't have to really get into that too much. But as far as what the ISS is and if it's even up there, or if it is up there, what is it? Well, I break all that down in my space station playlist, so check that out if you get a chance. So the thing is, though, John Sally is definitely saying they cannot go further in space than the ISS because of the firmament. And so also John Sally goes into defending Lord Jamar's flat earth beliefs even more, and he goes on to say how the earth is not spinning, and he's saying how basically the flat earth dome firmament idea makes much more sense than a globe earth. And they even got into a brief discussion about giants and dinosaurs and stuff like that, and have dinosaurs really ever existed, and if they did, what are they? stuff like that. So,
Mm.
look, like I said, if you want to check out the full interview, I'll leave the link in the comment section and description box. It's good to see that the flat earth discussion is continuing to
Yes.
get this exposure on mainstream platforms like Vlad TV. And if he continues to bring the subject up, it's going to just reach more and more people. So I know a lot of John Saley's ideas, some of you probably never heard before, but it's kind of interesting to hear other people's takes on the subject. And even if it doesn't match with the majority of flat earthers believe the sun moves in a circle, but whatever you believe about the sun, I mean, from what I discovered, it looks like the sun might be an apparent sun in most areas, and there might be a source sun, which could possibly be the Polaris star. And we might be seeing situations with the sun where it's actually an apparent sun and maybe a mirrored reflection of it. So yeah, there's all types of hypotheses when it comes to what the sun is and how does it actually work in the sky. Even in my last video, we had scientists admit that the sun could be an imaginary sun. So this is from scientists. And so that confirms the apparent sun hypothesis. So
Which is very dangerous. So think about this. Consider what he just said. Consider what he just said. If this is true, right? But because I haven't heard no scientists myself say this. But if science, right? If mainstream science now is starting to say this about the sun, what happened to the Parker Space Probe? Remember that fucking thing that's supposed to be up in the sky flying around this physical sun? Now you have scientists saying that it's optical. You know what? But he didn't say optical exactly. I don't want to misquote this. Feed your mind. I want to go ahead and let him say from his mouth exactly what he just said. Hold on, let's go ahead.
Could possibly be the Polaris star. And we might be seeing situations with the sun where it's actually an apparent sun and maybe a mirrored reflection of it. So yeah, there's all types of hypotheses when it comes to what the sun is and how does it actually work in the sky. Even in my last video, we had scientists admit that the sun could be an imaginary sun. So this is from science.
Yeah, it's from scientists. So you mean to tell me scientists don't believe that the Parker Space Probe is actually flying around anything? That's funny because it is an imaginary sun. That's what they said, right? An apparent sun, excuse me. He said imaginary sun. Imaginary, right? Or apparent. I mean, okay, well, either god damn it, either one. Hologram doesn't matter. Movie screen, it doesn't matter. It's not, well, it does matter actually. But it's not physical. It's not tangible. Like they've always told us that it was. That it was some tangible freaking thing hanging up there in the sky doing all this stuff. You understand what I'm saying? Does that make any sense? Now, what's wild also, I think, in my opinion, is that these guys are talking about they came, so they went to Antarctica, right? That's their claim. We still are having a hard time swallowing that because we still have yet to see tickets. Y'all, for all you globe people out there, you do know that you get an itinerary, tickets, all that stuff comes into your all of that stuff comes into your email. You know that, right? I'm sure you do. Especially for all y'all that travel. I travel a lot. All that comes into your email, right? So you should know that they give you tickets and that you can access these things at all time, even after you leave and come from your trip, right? Haven't seen it yet. Haven't seen it not once yet, right? So there's that. Plus, let's think about something, right? Let's think about something. Who here has ever heard of the sun when you were kids? Who's heard of the sun being something imaginary or something something that's not a gas? Nobody. Nobody's ever heard of that thing being solid like that. So these guys have turned it into something physical. Meanwhile, you have scientists that come out. They probably saw, even when Neil deGrasse Tyson, and he made that video that I presented last week on Mark Sargent and Nems, right? And then you saw the sun go up, reach a peak, and then what did it do? It flattened out, it turned into a Mike and Ike. Mike and Ike like the candy. And then it flipped course, came down, and then it did the same thing. Rinse and repeat. It squished itself like a Mike and Ike, right? Nobody's ever heard of the sun doing that. What kind of physical sun are we dealing with that does that? What kind of physical earth the sun is supposedly serving, right? Because all these conditions should be met, right? All these other conditions should be met. The sun is doing A, B, and C. The stars are doing D, E, and F. The earth is doing what the earth is supposed to do based off of those things. Well, guess what, globe earthers? Again, checkmate. The sun's not doing any of those things or hardly any of those things. And the sun is misshaping itself. It's misshaping itself. How do you plead? Like, just tell us now how you plead. I hope it's guilty. Just admit your guilt. Globe, listen, man. Globe Earth people, here's what you need to do. You need to learn to admit your errors. You need to learn to come out and be like, look, I fucked up. But you're not going to do it. You're so deep in this lie, you ain't going to do it. You're going to go down swinging. I get it. Hey, look, I get it. I've done things where I lied and I got caught and I just went down swinging. I'm not going to act like I'm perfect, okay? I'm really, really not. But I've lied before, right? And I've defended it till the day, till the day is long, till the cows come home. But the other party knew. She was like, hey, you lying, dude. You lying. And I was like, no, I'm not. No, I'm not. I got caught, right? I went down hard, but it is what it is. But y'all are doing much the same thing, basically, right? You guys are doing the same thing. You're lying about stuff. You see what it is we're presenting to you, but you're turning around and saying you don't see it. And here's another proof. Just another proof to show that this world is not what they said that it is. And but the thing is even though we show this to you, you're going to come out with it. Basically, you're helping yourself, you're kicking the can down the road, lying to yourself just a little bit more, but trying to buy yourself more time. You understand? So here you are, checkmated like a motherfucker. You know what that does? You're making things worse. You are making things so much worse. Let me tell you what I'm talking about. So, I don't know if you've noticed, but people aren't taking kindly to liars these days. I don't know if you've noticed, just something that, I just look around and I kind of observe a little bit, right? Nobody's really taking and I'm not saying that they do anything to liars. No, I'm not saying that. But these days, people have taken a different approach than we would have in the past. If somebody's lying about something, whereas in the past, people might have been a little bit quiet and you might have had one or two people jumping on them. Times have changed, friends. Times have changed. So instead of being nice and trying to be, do it the English way and maybe you need to look at that over again. No, people are saying you're lying. You're full of shit. That's it. End of story. Don't trust this motherfucker because they're full of shit. Sometimes we turn out to be wrong. Sometimes that happens. That does tend to happen. Sometimes. But when we smell a rat, we see a rat, it's a fucking rat. It is a damn rodent. And so what you guys effectively are doing, you guys that are the globe, you keep kicking this lie down the street, and then every one of us are calling you out as saying why we don't. Not in the sense that you stupid for lying the way you are and not recognizing the error of your ways and trying to make up for it before it's too late. Absolutely. Because you got to think of the camp that you're putting yourselves in, right? You got to think of the camp that you have included yourself in. So we look at these politicians, right? Every single day lying to everybody. We look at these big pharma lying to everybody. Right? We look at these politicians, big pharma, these billionaires, multi-billionaires, all of which are lying to everybody, right? These globalists lying to everybody, these oligarchs lying to everybody. Our local politicians, they lie. All of them, everybody lies to everybody. It's just lying. And they're all there to basically push an agenda. Let me tell you something. You're not going to want to hear this, but globe people, you have become those motherfuckers, believe it or not. You are them. You're now them. Don't think that you separate from them. No, when I say you're in the gumbo, that's you. Like all that shit I just mentioned, that's y'all. That's you. That is you. You may not have to make the money. You may not you may not have the nice clothes, the pretty women, the cars, the food, and the opportunities in life, but you're doing the same thing they're doing. You're doing the same thing. And the problem that poses for you is you're easier to access. I'm not making any threats. That's not what I'm doing. That's not what I'm making an attempt to do. I'm just letting you know you need to understand where it is the fuck you at. You need to look around and look, and you need to see these people are getting tired of the bullshit. And you are not only are you immersing yourself in the bullshit, but you're trying to feed these lines of bullshit to your neighbor. You understand? To your barber, to the person that delivers mail to your house, to the person that does your lawn, that takes care of your kids. You're that liar. That's you. That is you. You got to realize what the fuck you're doing. That's you. There's a difference between you and me, many of you, when I come out and I say what the fuck I say. You understand? I have nothing to hide. I say it like it is, and then I keep it moving. A lot of people, even in the foundry, they don't like how I say some things. That's okay. But one thing that's evident, I keep it real every time. I tell the truth every time because we understand the value of truth and how the truth, though it may get you in trouble in some circles, it's the ultimate way of defending yourself, of protecting yourself, right? Not just your physical self, but also your name when it's time for you to go. After you're dead and you're gone, the truth is what's going to set you free. It's going to set your name free. If people have slandered you in the past, once the truth comes out, it doesn't matter at that point. Yeah, sure, you're dead, but your name gets etched in stone. If you're a liar, your name gets etched in stone, but not in a way you want. I'm telling you that right now. And I want you to realize something, that these truths are coming out. And we see you for who you are. And you think just because, we're a few wires away, that's how we roll right now. We're a few wires away. But where are your neighbors that know that you full of shit, that know that you pushing these lies, that know you don't have a 24/7 security detail like the rest of these motherfuckers? You don't think they're fucking watching you? You don't think they're fucking observing all the bullshit that you're putting out? You don't think they're seeing you and witnessing the nefariousness that you're doing to everybody? These people are watching. They're observing. Yeah. They know what the fuck you about. And people are getting tired of the bullshit. You see, we as flat earthers have gotten tired of the bullshit a long time ago. We're still tired, right? But we express how tired we are of the bullshit, right? This is a kind of case in point, the way I lost my mind on somebody else's channel a couple of weeks ago, right? That is an expression of how tired and fatigued I am. That's just me. That's just me. You can imagine there are many others just like me on the outside, many others that are just as tired, if not more tired. And they would commit themselves to doing a little bit more than just yelling and cussing at a motherfucker. You got to think of things like that. You got to look at things from that perspective, not just, oh, these are just some half-wit flat earthers. No, No, when you start wrapping yourself in lies, do you want to know what you effectively do aside from start lying to people? No, you make yourself the ultimate target because when something happens to you, nobody fucking feels bad. Nobody fucking feels bad. Not saying we want something bad to happen to you, right? Like that. But if something were to happen to you, people are going to celebrate. Like like feel good, and you got to see where it comes from, right? We're putting somebody's put an end, or somebody's found a way to quash the lies, right? In however which way they do it, right? Whether they remove you from the web or whatever, or they lock you in jail, whatever it is, right? I'm telling you, I'm just trying to put you on game. That's all I'm doing. I'm giving you some useful information. You guys don't, again, again, here we are, flat earth is giving you useful information, and all you do is take, right? You don't provide anything. But I'm telling you, you guys are like those politicians. You see, recently we got these politicians talking about there's no Epstein this, they're lying, right? Obviously, we know they're fucking lying. They're lying again. We expect that. We expect that from them. You've got the big pharma that says, oh, well, you can't hold us liable for what we said about the shot. They're lying because they're fucking liars. They said the shot was good. You could take it. Your kids could take it. They promised you, oh, it's nothing, no problems. Now it turns out that shit ain't nothing but problems, right? But now they don't want to fucking hold, nobody could hold their feet to the fire, right? They get away with it. Our local politicians, some of which get away with tainting the water, and then their constituents that have to sit there and drink that shit, they suffer in their own way, right? Politicians still, nonetheless, they push this shit, and then they're not held fucking accountable. But then it comes down to the everyday layperson. That's you. That's the globe people. That's who I'm talking to. You. I am talking to you. I mean, you other motherfuckers up there that I mentioned, you're gonna get yours too. I promise you. You'll get yours. Believe that. You will get yours. But you globe motherfuckers just sitting like in a place like this, in a seat, in a house, got bills to pay. You got regular shit going on, got a barbecue to go to tomorrow, probably got to get a haircut for like $25, shaving a haircut from a local guy. Nobody give a fuck about what you got going on. Nobody give a fuck about your plot in life, right? People know you and they can reach out and touch you. Same thing with me. Hey, I'm not perfect, right? People can reach out and touch me too, right? I just need to keep my head on a swivel. I understand the rule of the games. But the difference is there's a difference. There's a vibrational difference, a big vibrational difference that I need for you globe people to understand is that we operate from a place of honesty. Okay. And I talk about it all the time because you don't understand. You globe people don't understand the importance behind working from a position of honesty. Every time you do, when shit hits the fan, you're ready for it. You're ready for it because it's hard enough having to explain your truth and then live with that, and everybody knows who the fuck you are, and you just got to roll with it. You just got to deal with it. You globers don't know that feeling yet. You don't. But I promise you, as crazy as things can ever get, as silly as things can ever be, watch yourselves. Just watch yourselves. Like I said, I'm not posing any threats. I'm not looking for anything to happen to you. Understand what it is you're doing. Understand with all that nefarious shit you're doing, all these lies that you're pushing, your time is running out. And then when it comes time to collect, people are going to find you and they will look for you. I'm just telling you. That's all I'm going to say. I'm going to leave it at that. And you could do with that information as you please. I'm just letting you know. All right? Motherfuckers don't forget. Right? And nothing physical has to happen to you. No. But you keep pushing those lies. I'm telling you, motherfuckers don't forget. They just don't. They don't. Let me tell you, already, you think these people forgot the fucking shot? If there's any example you could fucking take and run with, that's probably one of the best. You think people have forgotten about this fucking shot that everybody was supposed to get administered to. And then that turns out to be an absolute fucking hoax and a fraud. You think people forgot about 9/11? You think people forgot about the Iraq war? No, people remember shit like that. They remember shit like that. The thing is that there are a certain group of people that are outside of our reach. The difference is you're within our reach. There's a big difference, big difference. You are within striking distance. So don't go fucking off your damn neighbors. Don't go fucking off the people that are lateral to you. But if you do it at your own risk. That's all I say. That's all I'm going to say about that. And I'm going to let that ride, man. I'm going to leave that right where it is. But that's our brother Feed Your Mind talking about John Sally. And the truth is coming out, y'all. The truth is coming out. So let me go ahead and I'm going to end that with John Sally. Another thing I wanted to show y'all, is one of the latest from our brother Jim Anus. I don't know where Jim is. Usually Jim comes in a little bit late. Before I continue, let's do a little bit of what's up to the people in the Foundry and some station identification. Dr. Bass Ackwards, how you doing, sir? Dr. Bass Ackwards is in the Foundry, y'all. Half Tater's also here. Half Tater, how you doing, sir? Welcome. Dr. Bass Ackwards is also left-handed. Good to see you. Mr. Super Sidewinder, how you doing, sir? Good to see you. Hey, Ford Jacks is in the Foundry. Good to see you. Mojo Shop is also here. Good to see you, sir. Welcome. Carrie Skates is in the Foundry. Good to see you, sir. Welcome. Heresy Seed, I think I said hi twice. Ain't nothing wrong with saying hi twice. Ain't nothing wrong with it. But it's good to see you, man. Good to see you. All right. Okay. Chi-Town Cubby Bear, how you doing, sir? Welcome. It's good to see you, man. Jeff Gashead is in the Foundry. Good to see you, sir. Welcome. Okay, Lev Kung Shaolin, Kung Fu, good to see you, sir. Welcome. Big Pine Sailing, how you doing, sir? Welcome. Okay. All right. Okay, man, we are, man. We're moving right along. So, okay. So now that we're caught up with the greetings and the salutations, Chi-Town Cubby Bear, man, I'm doing good, bro. I am doing well, man. It is good to see you. Yes, Lev Kung, please. Pebbles is here. Where's Pebbles at? Where's our sister Pebbles at? Pebbles, good to see you, sis. Good to see our sister Pebbles is in the Foundry. Welcome, Pebbles. I don't see your name coming up, but everybody's saying that you're here, so I'm going to greet you too. Pebbles is in the Foundry, y'all. Good to see you, Pebs. Now, guys, go ahead. If you have a channel, don't wait on me. Drop your link, please. Drop your link. Make sure everybody got access to it, man. Do not wait on me, okay? Do not wait on me. Okay. So, I got that out the way. Now, I was talking about our brother Jim Anus. Jim Anus is out there, y'all. Of course, Jim Anus does work every night. I do the work. Yeah. You do nothing. Get up and do something, motherfuckers. Do something. Yeah. Because I'm smart and you're dumb. Yeah. So, Jim Anus is out there. Saab's in the house. Welcome, Saab. Saab's in the Foundry, too. Good to see you. Hopefully you weren't sick. You're saying you feel like you feel more like you do now than you did earlier. Hopefully that means you're feeling good or you're feeling better. Maybe you were under the weather and you're feeling better. Good to see you, man. Saab's in the Foundry. Saab, man, go ahead and drop your link just so people have access to it. Y'all ain't got to wait on me. You ain't got to wait on me to put it in there. Just drop your link. Saab Chain Unsold Mind. Saab Soul Unchained Mind. Excuse me. Unsold Mind. Unchained Mind. I apologize. Drop your link, Saab. Don't wait on me. So yeah, everybody's in here. So Jim Anus is always coming out with some good stuff, man. This one is one of his more recent videos. I got it off of Roger Ledwell's channel. Again, shout out to Roger Ledwell and make sure you sub to him. Roger Ledwell went ahead and he played Jim Anus' stuff, and I'm going to do that right now too. So without further ado, let's go ahead and let's share that. Boom. And let's go ahead and I give our brother Jim Anus a little bit of play right now. Here it is, y'all. This is good. This is really good. One thing I notice is every time this thing looks like it's six-sided, right? Looks like what's that? A hexagon? Looks like a hexagon. Every time he gets something, a lot of times, not every time, but a lot of times it looks like a six-sided object. Looks like a blurred six-sided object. Yes, this is aberrated, right? Chromatic aberration. This is very aberrated. I'm not saying it's not, but you could see some defined corners. You see it. You know what I'm saying? You ain't got to be fucking intellectually dishonest by saying, "Oh, I don't see it. I don't know what you're talking about, man." No, that ain't there. That's your eyes doing that. No, it's not my eyes doing nothing. That is what it is, right? And Jim Anus is showing this thing how it is, right? He's not zooming in or nothing like that. He's getting the best video as he can. And let's keep rolling it, man. Let's check this thing out. So there it is. Look at how sharp this motherfucker is. Looks like a lug nut. Though I think a lug nut is five-sided, not six. For the most part, they're five. Let's continue. He even zooms in, and you see it. Look at that. And obviously, we know that's not the whole star, but let's continue. And Jim Anus, wherever you at, if you in here right now, please come in and tell us what star it is you get. And, you know, just a suggestion. You could take with this as you decide. But if you get these, anytime you start doing these stars, I know it might be a little bit extra legwork, but could you kind of label what the stars are if you could? If not, I understand. You're doing enough. But if you could let us know what star it is you're looking at. And what direction you're pointed. You know, I know it's asking for a lot. I get it. But if you could do that for us, I think that would help a great deal. If you could tell us, you know, the time, the direction that you're pointed, the cardinal direction, obviously. And what the star is that you're looking at. That would help us a lot. Just saying. Offering a suggestion. So let's continue. You know what's almost funny is that each edge, it seems, has its own like burst of light. Each edge does, it seems like. I don't know. Like its own light spur. I know that's not a word or it's not a thing, but watch. Just look at the edges. Just look at the edges. Or not the edges, excuse me, the corners. Apologize. See what I mean? You see these corners? Each corner has its own little shaft of light almost. It's crazy. that? Look at this. Look at this. Look at that. Look at this. It's like a damn stop sign almost. Wow. Y'all check out Sav's other channel. There it is. There he is right there. It's at Sav's place right there. Check him out. Sav's other channel, y'all. Go ahead, y'all check him out. Hate for y'all to miss out. Y'all know he be getting suspended and shit. So that's his. I think I'm gonna assume that's your backup channel, Sav. So y'all make sure y'all sub to that as well. Y'all, that was dope. Love Jim Anus's stuff, man. Love that shit. There it is. That's Jim Anus's channel right there, y'all. Please, 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 please sub to that. That is dope. Shawnee B, where you at? Shawnee B, where are you? Shawnee B, where are you? We got a show to do now. Shawnee B, where are you? Something, something, something. Shawnee B, where you at? Where's Shawnee B at, y'all? Shawnee B out there hiding shit. Shawnee B. True Worth Whisperer is in the foundry, y'all. Good to see you, family. True Worth Whisperer is here. Good to see you, sir. True Earth Whisperer. Also, True Earth Whisperer is supposed to be coming out with the book here soon. True Earth Whisperer, man. Yo, drop that link to your book, man. Make sure everybody got access to it. Uh-oh. Sav's 3 away from 700. Sav, drop your link in here, man. Saab, don't wait on us, man. Just drop your link in here. I haven't seen it, so drop your link. Drop the with your other channel, your Saab Soul Unchained Mind channel, so that it's easier for you. Drop your link from your new channel. Heron Song, how you doing, sis? Heron Song is in the Foundry. Good to see you, sis. Good to see you. Good to see you. Where's Shawnee B? Where's he at? Shawnee B was here. Ah, hold on. Where's Shawnee B at? Shawnee B out here hiding and shit. Shawnee B, where you at, man? Where is Shawnee B? Shawnee B, everyone. Shawnee B. Yes, yes. Shawnee B, where are you, sir? Shawnee B. Did Frank Monday, y'all? Frank Monday. I've been watching you, Frank. Frank Monday's in the Foundry. Hold on, sir. Where you at? Heron Song, Frank Monday. Huh? Where he's at? There we go. Boom. 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 Where's Heart Earth? Where is Heart Earth? Or Hearth? Maybe I'm saying it wrong. It's not Hearth. I know it's not Hearth. That's like if I was Mike Tyson trying to say, you got to follow that coffin. That coffin is in a hearse. That coffin is in a hearse. There we go. I see you. Heart Earth. Where is Heart Earth? Heart Earth. Where's Frank Monday? Not Frank Monday. Jim. Where's Heart Earth? I'm looking for Heart Earth. I'm also looking for Shawnee B. Where's Shawnee B at? Shawnee B's supposed to be here. Shawnee B's supposed to be here. Where he's at? Where's Shawnee B at? Ugh. Shawnee B, is that you? Where he's at? Super Sidewinder. No, I don't see him. Yeah, he ain't here. Shawnee B gone, y'all. Shawnee B gone. That's all I had to do. I'm over here asking for him like an idiot. Shawnee B gone. Chima, how you doing, sir? Chima's in the house. All the way from Berlin. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Chima's in the Foundry, y'all. Okay. Let me stop flapping my gums. Now what I wanted to discuss was something that we've been hearing about. Actually, something that I don't think we give enough credit to, right? Now we know if you fly on this world, you're not curving for anything, right? And of course, you're going to keep this bitch level, right? Well, I wanted to talk on Flatten the Curve a little bit. So I wanted to watch a couple of clips from Flatten the Curve, a little bit around the beginning and stuff, and touch on a few things and really just harp on them because at this point, honestly, there's no argument. It is what it is. So, Austin Murphy, how you doing? Austin Murphy's in the Foundry. What we got? There it is. So here we go. I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to let y'all have it. Boom. This right here, copy, is from Flatten the Curve, y'all. I got this off of Flat Earth Banjo's channel. Hello, everybody. All my friends here watching. So I got this from what's his name? Flat Earth Banjo's channel. And this is Flatten the Curve. I think this is Vika's movie, if I'm not mistaken. All right. Stop. And then let me share. Boom, here it is. Okay, let's check it out, y'all. Flatten the curve, everybody.
California. I was the only kid you knew, or anybody knew, that knew the various components on aircraft, spacecraft by heart. I absolutely loved anything
Chaos
to do
code, what's
anything
happening?
to do with flying,
Parallax.
aerospace. But my love of aviation and aerospace never stopped. I continued studying, had an entire library full of aviation books of various military and civilian aircraft, military history, every aviation campaign and theater in almost any war. I studied religiously, and it was just out of pure passion. Later in life, many years later, I decided to become a pilot. As strange as it may sound, it hadn't occurred to me to become a pilot up to that point. I just simply loved aviation and aerospace, but
Yep.
I decided to become a pilot, and I began attending a prestigious flight academy in the Midwest and attending university at the same time, and to gain a degree in aeronautics and aerospace. Shortly thereafter, I began flying twin turboprop aircraft out of Northern California for several nonprofit organizations. And years after that, I found myself flight instructing for various small flight schools, both in California and in Arizona, and then on to large academies that trained for the airlines and even some military flights. Shortly thereafter, I began flying regional business jets, and that's when the story of me finding the topic of flat Earth started.
Mm.
Hola, mi nombre es Héctor Requena. Soy terraplanista desde el 2016. Este tema lo descubrí accidentalmente, me agradó mucho y desde ahí lo empecé a investigar. Desde ahí me di cuenta de lo que está pasando en el mundo. Yo fui aviador, me gusta más la palabra aviador que piloto. Yo volé con mi papá desde niño, él era piloto de la Fuerza Aérea Mexicana. Un tema muy curioso que me pasó a mí fue el empezar a conocer cómo funciona el giroscopio. El giroscopio está diseñado para volar sobre un plano, sobre un terreno plano y una tierra que no se mueve.
He ain't telling no lies. Look at that. Look at that horizon right here. Where's he lying? Nice and simple. See, that's what's so good about the truth. How simple it is. It's those lies that make things complicated. Let's continue.
Todos estos temas me llevaron a seguir investigando. Estamos tratando de invitar a la gente a que no se cierre de mente a estos temas, ya que si no nos damos cuenta de lo que está pasando ahorita es por lo mismo, porque la gente está cerrada, se cierra a pensar fuera de la caja.
Been a military brat all my life. However, I've been in the industry of aviation for the last 21 years. And I became an FE somewhere around 15 or 16 when I really started looking at conspiracies. I looked into Benghazi because I happen to work on government contracts abroad, overseas. But I've been in aviation for 21 years. Anything from helicopters to aerostats to big birds, little birds, fighter jets, things with engines, no engines, big blades, little blades, compressor blades, which, by the way, that one's not a hoax. Jets do not run only on compressed air. Contrary to popular belief, it takes compressed air in a blended ratio of air to fuel to drive the now heated gas and rotate the compressor blades. This has been a topic of discussion between FE and, not everything's a hoax. Coriolis effect. With that ties into, obviously, with no spin around the axis points that they say exist at 23.4 conveniently, 66 off the 90 degrees, right? Everything ties into 666 with NASA and all the BS scientists. Our aircraft have things called ADIs. Attitude.
See, what's crazy is the shit that we've fallen for already. This is what the globe seems to forget, that we were indoctrinated into their system. This is why we know it, right? But we know it even better because we had to do extra study just to make sure that this whole flat earth thing didn't have any legs. And it's got more than what we asked for. You understand, when it comes to this flat earth craziness. So we had to know the globe. We had to know the model that we were taught originally, but we had to go a few steps further. The globe isn't willing to do that. They're not willing to learn more about this flat earth. They just think it's stupid. And they figure that's enough information that they need. Well, let's freaking go ahead and let's continue this craziness.
The direction indicator, which gives correlation between the aircraft housing or the shell around the gyro itself. The ADI is nothing more than a gyro that will always reference level. I don't care what any pilot says. I don't care what any mechanic tells you. You know, there's a reason that pilots have one book called a Pilot Operating Handbook, and there's every other book, right? From structures to avionics to wiring diagrams to the actual components that make up these systems. That is a standalone system. The ADI does not lie. You don't care how cold it is, how high you are, and some of these guys are pretty damn high. It doesn't matter where you're going. It doesn't matter where you've been. It doesn't matter where you are over the realm itself.
I woke up to the truth of the flat earth, shape of the earth, as an engineer and a pilot. So I've studied engineering, physics, 3 different ways: basic physics, electric physics, and construction physics. And also as a pilot, as a rotary wing pilot, that is helicopter pilot, I studied aeronautical physics as well. So I can cover and discuss just about any factor of flat earth. Not that I'm any smarter than anybody else, but I've studied quite a bit of factors that analyze shape and motion of just about any object. That's physics, also aeronautical physics, and principles of flight. I can tell you this: airplanes fly straight and level. That's even an aviation term, straight and level. Airplanes will fly for hours at the same altitude, never dipping their nose down to follow the curve of the earth. An aircraft on a 12-hour or even 18-hour flight from Portland, Oregon to Seoul, Korea, that would have that aircraft starting at one point and then flying so far around the earth that it's flying downwards with its nose vertically downwards, and then starting to go around the curve of the earth so that the airplane is now flying upside down. Would have to make that kind of a flight path on a globe, which is, it's such an absurdity. So that being said, I come into the true shape of the earth, the flat earth, as a skeptic, like most anyone else. I'll tell you my story. My buddy told me about this. He said, Rob, you need to learn about the ice ring. You need to learn that the earth doesn't move. This globe is garbage. And I laughed at him. I said, are you kidding me? I'm not even going to look into that. And he said, that's fine. He said, that's fine. You don't have to look into flat earth. But until you do, he said, until you do look into flat earth, you will remain a slave of the matrix. And interestingly enough, at this point, this was more or less November, December 2015. I had already mentally resigned from the U.S. military for 3 years. I had already resigned because of Benghazi. I realized, and I saw for myself, I'd been working with U.S. as an Army officer, working for State Department for a good 10 years. And so what I did, I turned my physics awareness, I turned my studies into analysis of the shape of the earth.
I have a bachelor's degree in English and international business and a master's degree in emergency management. Emergency management is an area of study that deals with lessening the effects of natural or man-made disaster. Areas I had to study related to emergency management were meteorology, geology, geography, hydrology, and oceanography. You have to know well how Earth works in order to prevent or lessen the consequences of a natural disaster. In 2019, I wrote the book called 16 Emergency Landings Proving Flat Earth. Not many people know that when I was younger, I worked for an international airline. I worked at the International Cargo and Logistics Division of the company at São Paulo International Airport. I had to know all international routes in order to provide our clients the precise information about import and exports, as well as the logistics of transporting cargo internationally. Our company transported from a simple parcel package to cars and helicopters to anywhere in the world. Having access to all areas of the airport in 1988, the Brazilian soccer team was about to board their flight towards Australia to take part of the Bicentennial Soccer Cup in Australia. It was a tournament to celebrate Australia's 200th birthday. Two South American teams were invited to take part of this tournament, Brazil and Argentina. At that time, we had access to several maps, all based on the Globe Earth model. The Brazilian squad left to Australia. A natural conclusion is that this charter flight was going to Australia over the Pacific Ocean, as the global model suggests. Perhaps stop in Santiago, Chile, and then head to Australia. To my surprise, the flight went to Los Angeles. For several days, I could not comprehend the reason why that flight went to Los Angeles in North America to then go towards Australia in the Southern Hemisphere. This thing kept alive in the back of our mind for all these years.
I'm a merchant marine. I've been selling 15 years. I graduated from the Paul Hall Maritime Center out of Piney Point, Maryland. I primarily sell on container ships, tankers, drill ships, military cargo vessels, you name it, I can sell on it. My selling capacity of bosun, my whole title is AB Unlimited. That primarily sell deep sea and coastal, meaning up and down the coast, west coast, east coast, and deep sea is out deep sea across to other continents. What led me to the flat earth was actually my sister. We've always been into the conspiracy and 9/11 and Sandy Hook and all that stuff. And one day she said, hey, you want to see a conspiracy, you should look into the flat earth. And I looked at her and laughed because I had seen the videos come up in the feed and they showed that disc thing in the space and I laughed at it and whatever. And she showed it to me and I laughed at her. And I went and pulled out my phone and I looked up a video. You can look it up. It's called Dragon Link.
Look at that. Wait a minute. We just saw the curve, y'all. What's going on? We just saw a curve. Did we not?
Because I had seen the videos come up in the feed and they showed that disc thing in the space and I laughed at it and whatever. And she showed it to me and I laughed at her. And I went and pulled out my phone.
We saw a curve. Now look at what it's doing.
So you
it's
can
getting
look it up.
it's getting to its normal self, but you still got a curve here. Everything's curved.
Dragon Link FP.
It's also concave now. Look at that. Look at what it's starting to do.
TV to space. And what you'll see is basically an RC airplane that's been taken up about 80,000 feet and they release it and comes down with this curved globe. And you know, that said it for me. When I saw that, I was like, oh wow, look at that. So I brought that down to her, put it right in her face and said,
look at what it's doing. Look at what it's doing.
That. And I, looking back, I remember her smile on it was like, you know, okay, she wasn't going to argue with me. She said, okay. Later on, I don't know, a couple days later, whenever I seen it in there and I said, all right, I had nothing to watch. I hit it on the YouTube and I knew within 10 minutes of it. I forget which one it was. I think it was probably one of the documentaries, but it was almost like I instantly knew. And then what happened was a lot of the proofs that I had were before I was a flat earther, such as seeing contacts at 30 miles out with the naked eye on the horizon, which is impossible on the globe model. So much so, it was me, the third officer, and the lookout. We were standing our watch, and I believe we were in the Mediterranean Sea. Look out, look and watch, and say, okay, we got a contact out there. We look, and we try and get it on the radar. We get it at 30 miles out. Forget which one it was. I think it was probably
nice and flat from up top, nice and flat.
One of the documentaries, but it was almost like I instantly knew. And then what happened was a lot of the proofs that I had were before I was a flat earther, such as seeing contacts at 30 miles out with the naked eye on the horizon, which is impossible on the globe model. So much so, it was me, the third officer, and the lookout. We were standing our watch, and I believe we were in the Mediterranean Sea. look and watch. I say, okay, we got a contact out there. We look and we try and get it on the radar. We get it at 30 miles out. When the chief mate came up, we had told him, hey, mate, we got a contact earlier 30 miles out. He said, bull crap. I don't believe you. And we all looked at each other and shook our heads and said, yeah, they got it. He stormed off the bridge, ran down, came back up. He had the Bowditch, which is a thick green book that's everything you ever need to know about being on the ocean, sailing, navigation, everything. And he comes up and he says, the math doesn't lie. And he slams down this piece of paper and he says, our bridge height is at 100 feet versus how far? 30 miles. It should have been behind like 600 foot of curve. I remember 600 something foot. He had all the mathematical. Of course, I didn't know, okay, that's good. All right, he must know what he's talking about. But we're looking like, well, I don't know. We got it on the radar. Then the radar must not know what it's doing.
You can just call me Jay. That's what my friends call me. That's what I go by. I just go by Jay. My work experience, I joined the Navy when I was 17 years old. I had a secret security clearance. There's different levels of security clearance. There's a lower level, then there's a secret, which is what I had, which is like a mid-level, and then there's a top secret. I did not have a top secret clearance, so there's a lot that I don't know. But I did have a secret clearance. So it's basically the mid-level security clearance for the government that I had. And I did that job for 8 years. I worked in operational intelligence specifically. The radar navigation, there's a limited scope of what we're able to see. Now, granted, this is 15 or 20 years ago. What I mean by that is with it being 15 or 20 years ago, the technology nowadays on the new warships, I would imagine, are just off the charts advanced compared to what we had, 20 years ago in the early 2000s when I was doing deployments for the Navy.
So, we're not going to watch the whole thing. I'd hate for us to have to kind of power through that. We don't have to do that, but I'm glad that this brother's over here giving his testimony as far as what it is he did while he was in, because I don't want you guys, Mark Rizzo, how you doing, sir? Welcome. I don't want you guys thinking that like I'm the only one in the military. Obviously, that's not true, right? I'm the only one that had the experiences that I did while I was in the military. That too, not true, right? But you guys have access to me, and I think because we have access to me, we tend to forget there are people out there that have the same experiences, right? And I'm glad to hear I'm not the only one that's had these experiences. There are many others like me, right? Probably out now, saying exactly what it is. I remember when me as a flat earther saying what this earth was when I was while I was still enlisted, right? And I was stationed in Whidbey Island, Washington. And I was talking with the Ghost of Judah tribe. Ghost of Judah tribe is basically the guy that got me onto the flat earth, right? And the Ghost of Judah tribe doesn't really do much flat earth stuff, but so the Ghost of Judah tribe is, oh wow, okay. So the Ghost of Judah tribe is out there, and he basically says it like it is, got me on to doing the flat earth and everything else. And he doesn't post anymore like he used to. But when he was, and it was like 8 of us in his chat, he'd do his show on Friday night, Flat Earth Friday and everything else. And I'd be there, right? And I was still in. But I was getting ready to get out. I didn't know it yet, but I was getting ready to get out. Okay. It is what it is. It is whatever, right? It's getting ready to get out, but I was calling it like it was, still enlisted, saying the earth is flat, still flying, saying it's flat and everything else. And then, of course, a few months went by, and finally I ended up getting out. But saying all that to say, hey, there are many, many, many other enlisted or officer flat earthers. They're all over the place. I think that's the other dam that's going to break. Right now, we have just us regular folks, us regular civilians right now. But give it some time. unless there is a place for currently enlisted folks, right? You'll have a lot of people that are enlisted that won't say anything. And here's what I mean by that. So one of my buddies that he's a flat earther, not going to say his name. He was, he's still in. While he was enlisted, he said the earth was flat, everything else. He almost lost his clearance. He almost lost his security clearance because of that. Right? They realize you can't take somebody's clearance just because they said the earth is flat, right? You could do other things to them, but you can't take their clearance from them. Security clearance is like very big deal. Emily Saris, how you doing, sis? Good to see you. Welcome to the Foundry. I take it that you've got a globe there. Emily Saris, are you of the globe or are you flat? Are you of the globe or are you flat? You've got a globe as your name. And so what I'm basically saying all that to get you to know that people from all different walks of the military will come out and say it like it is. Now, you're leaning flat. Okay, Emily, what does that mean? You're leaning flat. So what's got you interested is my question. So guys, keep your eyes open, all right? And let's tread lightly here, but definitely keep your eyes open. It's good to have you here, Emily Saris. What's brought you here to this channel? To you're leaning flat. Okay, I see that. So talk to us. Would you? Matter of fact, yeah, go ahead and talk to us. That profile pic isn't a globe. What is that? It looks like a globe from here. That's not a globe? Parallax, she's your girl. Okay. Okay. V8 helps with that's a good one. Heresy Seed, I like that. That's a good one. Ah, man, a man after my own heart. I love that. I love it. I love it. I love it. Y'all see that? She said, hey, I'm leaning towards flat. But Heresy Seed says, I like that. That's a good one. That's a really good one. Yeah, it looks like a globe to me. Flat Bob, what's going on, bro? Half Tater, how you doing, sir? Good to see you guys. Good to see you. Dr. Basak. Okay, so Emily Saris, you are here with Parallax, correct? So I'm not trying to push you into being a flat earther. Not at all. All right. You get in when it's your time, right? That's how we all got there. Nobody had to force us to do anything. What inspired you to look even? What got you to look? What made you look? Emily Saris, what made you look? I'm curious. I'm curious. And if anybody would like to come up, here it is, guys. The Foundry is available to you. Come on up, guys. Emily Saris, if you'd like to join us, come on up. Come on up. And you could talk yourself. I don't want to steal your thunder or say things that you're not saying. I'm going to give you that opportunity to do that. Come on up. Don't be scared. Don't be shy. You don't have to show your face, right? We could just hear from you. That's all. It's simple. Come on up. Use my StreamYard link, the one that I just dropped right there. Come on up. Muskoka, Ontario, Crepuscular Waves. How you doing, Heron Song? RG, what's happening, family? Good to see our brother RG's in the Foundry. RG's here, y'all. What's good, man? So, Emily, I hope you saw the link. You can come on in. Don't be shy. Don't be coy. Come on in, join us so we can hear from you. If you're on the fence, I'd like to hear a little bit about what your journey's been so far. And I think it's an honest thing, right? Like we'd like to hear it. We can tell you our story all day. I can't tell somebody. I will next time. You're a little shy. Okay. I'm not going to force you. All right. Okay, but that's fine. Welcome. Good to have you here, Emily Saris. Don't do anything cutthroat, please. All right. It's a fair warning. That's all I'm doing is I'm giving you a fair warning. Don't do anything crazy. And don't be sad. Don't be mad about the globe. It is what it is, right? People come and listen. We are sure we're flat earthers, we're true earthers, whatever you want to call it, right? But we were once globe earthers too. We were globe earthers, loud and proud. You know, it is what it is, man. People, you evolve into a flat earther. You're just not, especially these days, you turn into a flat earther. You're just not a flat earther, right? You don't start out that way. And so there's an evolutionary process that that it just happens. It just happens that way, right? And so it happens naturally. Nobody forces you to be a flat earther. But people try to force you to remain a globe earther. And nobody forces you if I don't my thing is I don't think anybody would force you to remain a flat earther if you found more truth in the globe earth. But the problem is nobody's going to leave the flat earth to become a globe earther. I'm not bragging. I'm not making a joke about it. But that's how honest this movement is. You understand? Um we could make jokes about those that are fake, like Judas. Judas made a video today, apparently, where he brought another globe person that switched from the globe earth to the flat earth. Like, I do not want to give this person any play from my channel. That's why I'm not playing it. I just thought it was interesting that he's getting these current globe earthers that have gone from the globe or from the flat to the globe being as dishonest as he is. I haven't watched it. I do not want to go to Judas's channel. It's available, right? It is what it is. But again, nobody is going from nobody normal, right? Nobody without an agenda is going from the flat over to the globe. We know what the bullshit is about, or we know what the bullshit we see the bullshit for what it is what I'm saying. And we can't see it any other way unless there's some new evidence, which we will be look at. But you have to have evidence. You can't just be playing these games. You can't be coming from these big channels trying to battle small channels like mine, thinking that you're putting an end to something when all you're doing is you're proving our point. Number one, you're looking absolutely disingenuous. Look, number two, number three, you're looking totally stupid, foolish, and the liars that you are, right? You guys are looking going from bad to worse to worser. You know what I'm saying? And see, everybody's got their channel that they think. Dr. Bass Ackwards has Taboo Conspiracy, who's been through like 12.5 channels, some shit like that. But he manages to maintain his viewership, which is solid. There's a lot of people. There's Leo. There's Taboo Conspiracy 3. There's Feed Your Mind TV. There's Eddie Banjo, Eddie. There's a bunch of people, man. There's a bunch of people. Hey, our brother, Mr. Soups. Mr. Super
What
Sidewinder.
up? Let him here. Woo!
Man, it is good to see you, bro. Welcome, man.
It's good to be here.
Hell yeah.
So, did you see that show yesterday, man? Was it Celebrate Truth? All day long, man. They were pushing globe bullshit. Dude, listen. I know. But somebody had to take one for the team. Like they were going to sit in there and bash us all day long without any of us standing up for ourselves. Man, there was like 3 of us were troopers all day long. We had to put up with that nonsense. So listen to this, man. I had to listen to freaking Jaron Wissett, Duffy,
Wait,
like
wait, wait,
all
wait,
day
wait,
long.
wait,
They were
wait, wait.
promoting
Wait,
these chickwigs.
were they
Yeah.
live?
From what I could tell, it could have been kind of staged like that because, like, Duffy would not respond to things that were put in the chat. So it could have been bits and pieces. It's hard to tell, man. But they presented it as though it was live.
Oh wow. So wait a minute. They were all together like on a panel talking?
Yes.
Wait a minute. So what was Witsit doing up there? What Witsit? Oh, he's a Glober now. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, but if you really get to the bottom of it, man, Witsit and Jaron have been in on this together from the get, from my opinion. So wherever one goes, the other goes.
Wait
It's
a
like
minute. Wait a minute.
like a pair of freaking shoes to me, dude.
Wait, Mr. Super Sidewinder. Wait a minute. Wait. Austin Witsit, right?
Yeah,
You're talking about the same Austin Witsit that we feel lied to
I
us,
am.
right?
Yeah, no doubt about it. Same guy. Yep,
Wait a minute. The same Austin Witsit that said that the earth was still flat. That one.
that one.
The same Austin Witsit that just had this fucking debate with Judas Campanella.
As though he was on our side. Yeah. It's two
Get the
sides of the
fuck out of
same
here.
fucking.
You're fucking kidding me, right?
Why would I do that?
This motherfucker. You see? You see how you see this motherfucker. You see what I
It's
mean?
red. It's red and blue, man. It's Democrat and Republican. It's Build Back Better. It's fucking silent weapon for quiet wars, man. It's invade and influence. It's the same shit, dude. Every day.
Wait a minute. Before I lose my shit, because I'm about to lose my shit. Before I lose
Yeah, you're sitting down. No, I can tell. You're sitting down. You'll be all right.
dude. Wait a minute. Is he flipping to the globe side now? Is that what he's doing?
No,
Is
he's
that
going to
what he's
continue to be. He's going to continue to be our voice.
why is
Think about that.
why is he counseling with them? Why is he holding fellowship with them over what were they discussing? What were because I don't want to poison my
It
channel with that
all
shit.
boils down to influencers, man. You can't influence all the people individually. You have to get somebody to lead little groups off. That's what the whole Hollywood shit is about, man, to get you to idolize somebody, to follow. So you don't think for yourself. Witsit is there to keep your mind occupied and think there's a fucking white hat among us fighting for us. But the same son of a bitch is saying that he saw a 24-hour sun, so he's fucking sold out. I mean, what does it take to see it? I got one eye and it's failing and I can fucking see it.
Wow. So before we continue, we've got somebody in here that's about to get booted saying guest is right. Ironwork is ex-military, so he's probably COINTELPRO too. Yeah, that's not how it works.
Thanks for
That's
popping in. See ya.
yeah, bye. That's not how it works. Sorry.
Nice visit. Thanks for shitting on my carpet.
That is yeah, right. Adios. Oh, what an idiot. Wow, that's not how I'm pretty sure that's not how COINTELPRO works, but whatever, man. So yeah, man. Oh wow. So this dude is on that show with those guys, and was he trying to counter what they were saying, or what was going on?
They're pretending like this is all, like this whole thing boils down to what two idiots think. Jaron on one side, Whitson on the other. It's a wrestling match. It's just as fake as the wrestling match in every sporting event you've ever seen. So he's pretending to be on one side, and the other guy's you're Democrat on your other side. You know, one's red,
These
one's
guys,
blue, one's a donkey, one's an elephant. They're all full of shit.
attention to this announcement. All you guys that are on the Austin Witsit train, At once, go to the bathroom, look yourself in the mirror, and slap the shit out yourself. I repeat,
Save me the trouble.
slap the shit out of yourself with the right hand. Then look at yourself some more and slap the shit out yourself with the left hand. They fucking tricked you. They tricked you. Them motherfuckers did it again. They did it again. They
So
did
I
it
spent
again.
all day in there in the muck, in the mire, in the trenches, beating down globies. And like, here's their stupid tactics, man. They ask you, well, what proofs do you have, or what things do you question? Dude, I can't put like 50 things in one text. So I start going, man. I fire off about 30 of them, dude. They're like, stop spamming the chat. I'm like, well, just pick one. Answer one of them. How about that?
Yeah,
You
exactly.
know?
Yeah,
I'm like,
yeah,
vaxes, taxes, voting, viruses. You know, I just listed all kinds of shit, dude.
right.
They all fail
Everything.
the test. They all fail the sniff test. Every freaking topic, you follow it far enough, you end up with a cartoon, dude.
Yes. A fucking lie.
You want to
An
start? You want to see an
absolute lie.
electron? Here's the cartoon. You want to see a moon landing? Here's the cartoon. You want to see the Earth? Here's a cartoon.
Yep.
You want to see
We've
a
got
virus? Here's a cartoon. So I'm trying to figure out, Vlad, do viruses look like little plots of lint, or do they look like spiky balls? Because like I've seen both cartoons now.
man, I tell you what. Like I don't know. They give us all the cartoons, and then they're gonna say they're demonstrating, and I'm like, man, they've lied so much. We can't believe a fucking word they say. We can't believe
Nothing,
anything that
dude.
they say. Nothing.
Nope.
Nothing. And you know what?
So
Yeah, they're
some
good.
guy,
You know what?
I don't have receipts for this, but some guy put out this big report. Like, here's how we're going to take things back. We're going to take back the monetary system. It's going to be independence dollars, and it's going to be this and that and the other thing. And it's not until you get to page 26 that it says it's fucking digital currency. So it's just another freaking pen to jump us into. It's not a freedom movement. Anything crypto is bullshit. It's double
Yeah,
fake.
yeah.
You're
You know
never
what?
going to touch it.
You know what I love is when what I love is when people say, "No, crypto's real though," and I'm like, do you really think they're gonna let you have something real to fuck with, and then they won't be in on it? Like, what makes you think that crypto is without its flaws, or they don't have a back door to the crypto? Like people,
That's so
people
stupid.
blow my mind with how naive. And here's what's crazy: is they're truthers or they're flat earthers and stuff. No, 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 no. All this is a lie, but the crypto's real. And I'm like, I know you're not.
Right.
I know you're not that stupid. I know you're not
Well,
that
think
stupid. You
about the
can't.
idea, man.
You can't be that
They
naive.
call it mining, right? You're mining for Bitcoin. So you buy 1,000 cell phones and you set them all up in a room with coolers and network and all that shit, and they sit there and they're
Yeah,
mining. What, dude? Mine this. It takes more
exactly.
energy and electricity alone to generate a Bitcoin than it'll ever be worth, because it's not worth anything. You can't touch it, can't hold it, can't get to it if they don't want you to. Got to have
You know
internet,
what?
got to have access, got to have a passcode.
You want to know what the government
Fuck.
can't control? If you are mining, they cannot control the consistency of the earth beneath your feet. They can't. They can't
That's
control
that.
that. They can't control that, but they can control how much electricity goes into your your work, into how much you mine for whatever. When you're you know what I'm saying? They can make your system
Yeah.
work hard as fuck to produce a Bitcoin or Monero or an XRP, Rupal, whatever. They can
Yeah.
change that. They cannot control the
Yep.
earth beneath your feet, at least in most conventional ways. You understand what I'm saying?
That's right.
I'm sure
Yeah,
they
yeah,
I'm
yeah.
sure they got a fucking workaround around that shit too, probably. But come on. Like it blows my mind when people fall for that fucking trick. When they're like, "Oh, well, all I have to do is mine it." And then they're like, "Oh, it's got these passcodes and it's got a random generator and this or that." And I'm like, they'll break through that. Like they
The
invent
whole
things to break through that. Come on. You
the
can't be that
the
fucking
whole
crazy.
idea of digital security. Everybody I've ever known in IT that gets to a certain level and can see the bigger picture or whatever goes, man, the idea of computer security is such a joke. That's not even possible. It's
Yep.
never gonna be possible.
No. Yeah, you get a a Norton's antivirus, you end up with 50 more viruses. Hey, you want to get
Dude,
rid of
I
these
could run the
viruses
most
for
secure
$100?
server in the world that you would have to do 2FA to log on to, and you'd have to jump through all kinds of hoops to access your data. But I own the server. I can go backdoor that and get everything I want out of it.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
Whoever owns the
Exactly.
server doesn't need passcodes and shit to get to your stuff.
Yeah. These
A
guys just
server is just a computer that you can't touch. That's all a server is.
Yep. Yep.
You don't own it. You can't touch it. You can't get to it. They can.
Yep. These guys, man, just oh boy. And no, guys, I've
I'll
been
tell you
looking for
another.
Truth Roulette.
I'll take you one step
Give
farther.
me
You know, like when
give
you
me
when
give
you
me 1
do a
second.
transaction online.
Mr.
Yeah, go ahead.
Soups, give me 1 second. Guys, yeah, I've been
Yeah,
looking for Truth Trollette as well. I cannot find her. I've been checking my emails and everything else. I cannot find her in there. I don't
I
even
haven't
think
seen
she's
her anywhere either.
yeah. Nobody's seen Truth Trollette around. So Truth Trollette, wherever you're at, this is our bat signal to you. Come on out. We'd love to hear from you, see from you, and everything else. We haven't. Nobody's heard. Does anybody even know how old Truth Trollette is? I
Nope.
hate to be getting all
I
up in
don't.
people's beeswax, but I would have imagined she was around our age, maybe like maybe 50, in her 50s or something.
50s, 60s, maybe. I don't know. I'm guessing
Yeah,
she's mature.
yeah, more mature. We have a more mature audience over here. Aside from the people
Respect.
over 60, okay, she's older.
Well, listen, I didn't mean to come on and rant, man, but I ended up investing almost 6 hours in there yesterday with those fools. And you
Hey,
know, I
come in here and
consider
relax,
myself to be
dude.
I'm a pretty likable guy, so I'm spending my time with my enemies yesterday. I ended up making a precarious friend out of one of these globies, man.
Oh
And I
yeah,
cornered him in the end. I said, "All you got to do, man, contact me. I'll give you my email. We'll touch. Well, I'll talk to you on the phone, dude." I said, "But you
yeah.
got to bring me a photo. You got to bring me a photograph from space. You can't bring me an image. You can't bring me a CGI rendering. You got to find a photograph." He says, "Well, there's thousands, hundreds of thousands of them." I said, "All you got to do is get one, dude. Just one.
Yep. Just
A real
one, just
photo from
one
space.
real one.
Just one.
That's it.
That's all we need.
Did,
One."
hey, do you know what's fucking interesting? Do you know what's interesting? So everybody, and you too, Mr. Soups, but everybody knows of the catastrophe that went down in Texas recently, the flooding, the girls,
Right.
the girls' school that was damaged, destroyed, and what they have up to around 120 on the death toll and counting still, right? So they don't know how many people
And
that
people,
they've lost in the flood recently, and to everybody
yeah,
that's
campers
enduring.
were washed off a mountainside and all kinds of stuff. Yeah.
Right. Oh my God. So to everybody that's dealing with that, hey, listen, my thoughts, my prayers, and my vibration, I send it your way. I hope you
Me
guys
too.
get help. I hope you guys are getting the help that you need. If you're close to there, I hope you're okay. You have the power, you have water, you have everything that you need to be okay. For those of you that lost somebody, my heart goes out to you and my prayers go out to you as well. I don't care if you're a Glober or whatever. If you're dealing with some hardship because of that, listen, we're thinking about you. We're praying for you. And if there's anything
Amen.
we can do to
Amen.
help, hopefully there's something we can do to help, right? Other than just pray and talk about you and hope that you get the things that you need. Now, did you did hear, this is what the government is saying, that they stopped the NOAA. The NOAA is basically NASA in the water, right? National
Yep.
National Oceanic something administration, American National Oceanographic something administration. I forget, but it's NASA's ocean version of uh, NASA. It's the ocean version of NASA. All right. Now, with
I
that being
think of an
said,
A word to fit in there.
right, right. So
Yeah.
the NOAA, they were told by the government. I don't know when they were told. You know what? Okay, let me stop shooting from the hip because all I'm doing is shooting from the hip right now. Hold on.
That's fine.
Um,
You know Richie from Boston, right? RFB2, one of his channels. He's been putting out a
hey,
lot of stuff showing Doppler
Yeah.
radar and like shooting red lasers out, and it looks like they're corralling storms. It looks like they brought that storm in from the Gulf and parked it right where it stayed. Looks like.
Yeah. Yeah. Hold on. Huh. Okay. Now, want you to pay attention to this. Yup. Yup. Okay. Now, hold on. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. Hold on. Give me 1 second. I'm coming, y'all. I'm coming. Ah. Hold on. Okay. Here it is. It's coming. Give me 1 second, fam. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. Bear with me. Okay. Hold on. I know. Give me 1 second, y'all. Give me 1 second. Okay. Uh Here. Okay. So let me present this to y'all. I'm gonna go ahead, present that to y'all. Boom. Stop there. God bless you. Share screen. Boom. Here you go. Now check this out. Several locations across the NOAA satellite balloon stoppage. Okay. Several locations across the U.S. have suspended or reduced weather balloon launches due to staffing shortages and budget cuts within the NOAA and its National Weather Service arm, right? These reductions are part of a broader federal agency downsizing effort. Bruh. So
Be
these places,
replaced with AI.
right? But dude, they got rid of those fucking balloons. They got rid of the balloons, but I'm saying this, and the reason I went to this was because I wanted to make sure that I had my story straight, right?
Sure.
Because it's been all over the place online now. And so let me go ahead and let me get out of here real quick. You get out of here. Yeah. So it's all over the place online now. And so they were like, yeah, so the NOAA stopped fucking launching balloons. And that's what they're making the blame on. They're placing the blame on the NOAA. There's so many people that are getting the blame right now for what happened in Texas. I'll be honest with you. I don't even know the full story. I don't even know how the flood started. Number two. Also, I don't even know. I'm pretty sure that there is some conspiracy talk as far as these floods are concerned. I'm sure somebody's talking about it. I'm sure somebody is. You know what I'm saying?
Somebody
But
mentioned an event over the middle of the Gulf a couple days prior to this, and then a tropical storm came up and right in that area, right in the middle of the Gulf, and then it funneled right through to the area where it stayed the remainder of the time. So they brought a tropical storm
you
on
think they
land, in my
you think
opinion.
they you think they
My
shot a
opinion.
laser? Yeah, you think they did a harp or they did
I
some
think
shit like
I
that?
think again, you're asking me that I'm just spitballing here. What it looks like to me is they're using Doppler radar and some augmentation to that system to steer storms. I think they
Yeah.
brought a tropical storm, like a hurricane, over land and put
Wow.
it right where they wanted it
Wow. Holy
and
moly.
held it there.
Okay, water rose 46 feet. Wow. Yeah, I heard
Yeah,
I
dude.
heard I heard in the 20s, but now it's 46 feet. Really?
Yeah, dude. It's not normal.
Wow.
You know, they told
Renton,
us they
what's
wanted
good,
to
bro?
control the weather by 2025. So why are people acting shocked about, when people like me, us crazy bastards, are telling you they're controlling the weather? Why are you looking at me like I'm the crazy one? They said it.
Bro, you know what, man? Listen, you're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. So many people, you notice how they shutting the fuck up about that now. Notice how they're starting to get quiet about the whole conspiracy theorists, blah blah blah, this, that, the third. You know what I'm saying? Nobody's really
Yeah.
challenging that no more.
No,
Nobody's
because
challenging
it's
it no
too
more.
much
But
of it. Too much of it out. We got too many receipts, dude.
yeah, all we got are receipts. That was a bunch of elite senators' kids. Yes, yes, dude. The way they got that camp, the way they did RG. Yes, that's right. The way they got that camp, the way they did. Yeah, it was a bunch of rich people's kids, which I find funny because this is something that we talk about here on the channel. It's how the rich manages to evade the problems. Anytime some shit happens, they always manage to fucking escape it. You know what I'm saying? Every hurricanes come hit everybody, the rich evade it. This happens, the rich evade it. That happens, the rich are safe. Earthquake
Dude,
happens, the
even the
rich.
small shit, like that. Let's go back to Palestine just for a minute, dude. So a rail car full of chemicals tips over. The
Oh,
local authorities, the governor comes out and says, "Hey, I got an idea. Why don't we set that shit on fire?" And
yeah.
he doesn't get in any trouble for that.
Oh my
That was
God, the
intentional.
worst
They
thing.
lit that shit on fire. You know they lit that shit on fire on purpose. And I'm not
Yup,
just spitballing. I'm not guessing. They
yup.
admitted that they did that.
Even a dumbass like me knows you're not gonna burn a bunch of chemicals and think they're just gonna escape and nobody's gonna breathe that thing in. Are you crazy? But then I was like, I don't think that's a good idea. And then I'm thinking, well, since
Yeah,
I
right.
think
I don't think
I
that's a
was
good
like,
idea either.
right, I was thinking, since I think it's not a good idea, and clearly it's not a good idea, they shouldn't do it. I don't think they'll do it, but they did it.
Vlad,
And
if
he's
things were real and you were president at the time under a national like event like that, the next day you would declare all rail lines unfit until inspected, and no more hazardous chemicals could be taken by train until such time as they were all approved. All
you damn
safety
right.
measures were in place, and whoever was responsible for that spill, the chemicals, the train, the operator, the mayor, everyone who had a hand in the dirtball side of that thing would be punished, dude. I mean,
You
there has to
damn
be accountability.
dude.
Without accountability, it's a free for all.
Exactly. It's a fucking joke. Without somebody being responsible and held with their feet to the fire, and no more, oh,
It's
we let you go with your pension. No, motherfucker. You're going to fucking jail and you're being investigated until like we have to do that. Because you know how many people
it's
are
the
gonna
same
die?
thing with the national debt, dude. If you give me a checkbook and I overwrite checks by like 10 times whatever's in that checkbook, I'm responsible because I signed for it.
Yep.
Whoever's
Exactly.
signing the checks for all this national debt, like sending $45 billion to Ukraine, pay it, motherfucker. You signed.
Yeah.
I ain't paying it.
Yeah.
I'm not
Nobody.
responsible for that. Who
Exactly.
signed?
It's like, and you want to know something? They don't even, it's like when the person does it, they don't even call the motherfucker out. They're just like, well, that's what happened. We just have to move with it. I'd have been like, no, Senator blah, blah, blah is the motherfucker that did it. So Senator blah, blah,
Dude, they
blah,
literally come out.
I'd have
They
that bitch
literally
on
come out.
C-SPAN and everything if they
They
were
come
serious.
out and they say to the American people, look, we lost track of $24 trillion. Oops. And then it's the next day and everybody forgets about it, dude. It never gets resolved.
It,
Nobody's in
you know,
trouble for it.
bro, you want to know
Dude, come
something?
on, man.
They turned it into a joke. Ha ha ha. How do you lose $23 trillion? I don't know. Just give it to Congress or whatever. And I'm like, that's not a joke, man. Like, that's
It's
not a
not
joke.
funny.
Like
Not even funny, dude.
if they were about their business, they'd be like, okay, you lost $23 trillion. You're going to jail. You're looking at being executed. And yeah, there's going to be an investigation, like a serious one. And then your
And
family can't,
we have a
and then
place
your
for you that
family,
has no windows. You will
yeah,
never see the light of day again. Say goodbye
yes.
to the sun.
And then your family
Like, dude,
cannot, and then pending this investigation, your family cannot leave the country.
man,
They ain't
your
going
assets
nowhere.
are frozen.
Yeah, they ain't
Yeah,
going nowhere. And
nobody's
they're gonna
going
be
anywhere.
on the lock and key until we get down to the bottom of this shit. They ain't going nowhere.
Yeah,
Don't worry
dude.
about your kids getting thing. They'll get school. Don't worry about that. They got online school. Don't worry about that. Yeah. Oh yeah, man. Yeah. You want to know what else, man? Those motherfuckers in Michigan not being held accountable for the fucking water. Still not being
They
held
got.
accountable.
I told you what happened there, right? Did I
No.
tell you what happened there? Oh
Mm-mm,
no, my
mm-mm,
God, dude.
mm-mm.
Well, I'm
Like,
trying to think of what the dude's name was, the dude that was mayor at the time. Holy shit, I'm drawing a blank on his name. But
oh,
anyway,
you're talking about
there
Kwame
no,
Kilpatrick?
no.
No, Kwame
I'll think of it in
Kilpatrick
a minute.
was
That's all right.
the
We can breeze right
early
past it for a
2000s.
minute. But there was like a whole group of female activists that just badgered this thing to death. Like they're the only reason why he got called on the carpet at all. Because they switched us over intentionally to the Flint River as a water source, and that
Yes. But
fucker,
are you
excuse my
from
French, but it always.
are you from Michigan?
I'm right here. I'm in Flint. Yeah.
Get the fuck. Okay, talk. Go ahead, talk. I want to listen. Go ahead.
All right. So the Flint River, my entire life was, I'm sure, at one point a majestic river. In fact, it's named for every town it goes through. Like so, the Saginaw River goes through
Right.
Saginaw, it comes down, goes through Flint. It's the Flint River, right?
Hmm.
Some places in between there, it runs fairly clear. But when you get to Flint, I've never seen the Flint River run clear. It's either pea soup green, and I'm not exaggerating, like a deep, rich
What?
pea soup green, or it's like chocolate milk brown. It's not clear water. Even where it's moving, like in waterfalls, there's some waterfalls and stuff where it's wide and stuff, and it's not clear water. Like nothing could ever live in that. And the way this place cleanses itself, Vlad, if you don't pollute a moving waterway like that for 10 years, it'll be clean enough to drink out of. If it's moving that fast, you could drink out
Right.
of it.
Oh, it's a
So they
rapid
have to
running
be
river.
polluting it. Yeah, so they have to be polluting it at a level that you just can't even comprehend to keep it that nasty, unhealthy freaking color, right?
Oh
So
my
we
God.
have our two main water supplies, our Port Huron, which is 60 miles away, and our backup source was Detroit, which is 60 miles away, one to the west, one to the southwest, or
Okay.
south. I'm sorry, one to the east and one to the southeast. My bad.
Okay.
And they switched us overnight to the Flint River as the primary input source. They shut everybody's water down, flipped it over, and turned it back on, and then started blaming the pipes. And
Do they have
the instant.
records?
Listen, dude, this gets better, man. The instant that they flipped, they wiped all their phones and turned them all in clean wiped. So all of their text messages leading up to like the conspiracy behind it was just blatantly gone. They're like, "What are all these phones coming in? We were told we were getting new phones. We were supposed to wipe these and bring them back." That nobody told them. Nobody good. Nobody good told them to do that shit, dude. So we had women here. You know how women are activists. They don't shut up, and women will stand around and chant something all day long, every day until something gets done. So
Mhm.
finally, they drag this guy into court. This is funny, man. So they drag him in and they say, well, he's going to face a grand jury. And all these women are lined up saying, we want to watch, man. We were coming in. They're saying, no, this is going to be a private trial. They
Oh
took him
no,
in a
no,
room and
no, no, no.
listen, man, this is funny, dude. They had a grand jury of one. So if you look up grand jury, it's like 25 members, and you would just normally think a grand jury would be either a larger jury or a jury of higher minded people to make a grand or greater jury. Grand meaning bigger, right? Grand means big, grande.
Right.
A grand jury of one, and his total punishment was a $1,000 fine, and it literally killed millions of people, and it's not done doing damage yet. And they wanted to blame the pipes. Like overnight, all the pipes in all of the city started giving off so much lead that they were toxic. Get out of here.
Where is that? Where is that official now? Where is he now?
Well, he's free and clear. He paid $1,000 fine or didn't. Who knows? He probably didn't even have to actually pay
No.
the
No.
$1,000.
No. No.
Rick Snyder. There's the name right there. You want to look it up? It's Rick Snyder.
What? Dude,
$1,000 fine, grand jury of one for what was obviously
that's
a criminal maneuver.
that's not possible. Y'all can't
It
listen, man.
actually happened.
Listen. Here's the thing. Here's the growing trend anywhere. Anywhere. right? Once you hit a certain level, crimes, they don't see your doorstep. If you commit a crime, punishment rather, does not see your doorstep. If you commit this crime in the name of whatever it is, nah, man, they're not going to hold you accountable. They're going to protect you. The government is going to protect you. And
Well, look at
honestly,
Epstein. They'll give you a story like this guy hung himself. We got no photos. We got a little glimpse outside the cell, 6 inches into the cell. You can see, dude.
yep,
And we
yep.
got no body. We got no proof. He just gets whisked out the back door, and we're supposed to forget all of these things that happened yesterday. We're supposed to forget about today because that was yesterday.
Oh my God.
You
Oh
go to
my.
court, Vlad, for anything, and you try to dig back to prove your point or whatever, and they're like, no, dude, we only move forwards in court. I've had lawyers tell me that we only move forward in court. I said, well, that's a good way to blind yourself from the truth that happened yesterday, isn't it?
Dude, we need a law-abiding citizen part 2, part 3. There should be one every 3 months, a law-abiding citizen. I don't know if you ever seen that movie with Gerard
Oh,
Butler.
yeah, dude. Yeah.
Yeah,
It
we
took me a minute
need
to remember
we need
that.
one. I think honestly, I think
Michael Douglas, right? Is that
no,
Michael
no, no, no,
Douglas?
no, no, no. That's falling down. Law-abiding
Oh,
citizen
yeah.
is with Gerard Butler. His wife and his daughter
Oh,
got, yeah, they were killed, and they were sexually harmed.
yeah, you're right. I was thinking of falling down. I got to see this one you're talking about.
Oh, yeah. So there are a couple. There's that, and there's a movie. There's a book by Vincent Flynn, not Flint, but Vincent Flynn, and it's a series. It's called Term Limits. Term Limits. That's all I'm gonna say. I'm not asking for a sedition, but just to understand, just to get a better perspective on things. So there's the book by Vince Flynn, right? It's called Term Limits. Matter of fact, I'm gonna go in here, I'm gonna look for it. Right? And he's no more. He died. He died of cancer. Yeah, he died a little bit ago. I remember. Give me a second, y'all.
Thanks, Vlad, for opening up the panel, man.
Yeah,
Appreciate it.
not a problem. Man, oh man. Man, oh man. Wow. And that's the thing. I've never known anybody personally from Flint, Michigan, detail what's actually going on there. But I think more of us
Born
need to know about it.
Born
I
and
think more
raised.
of
I
us.
spent about 6 years away in Arizona when I was young. First graduated
Right.
from school or whatever. Lived like I was on fire. Loved it, and been back here ever since. So, I'm a little bit south of Flint. I'm in a little
Right.
town called Grand Blanc, but they keep moving the boundary of Flint. So sometimes I got one zip code, sometimes the other. They don't know. As long as you're
Right.
paying tax, they don't care. As long as you're paying,
So that's the book,
it's a
y'all,
mess,
by
dude.
Vince Flynn. It's called Term Limits. Term Limits by Vince Flynn. Highly recommended. I am not going to go into detail about that book. Read it and you'll know what the hell I'm talking. Look at the dang look at the summary, you'll know what I'm talking about. Term Limits, y'all.
You're not showing it on screen. If you're trying to show it on screen, you're not
Oh,
showing
no,
it.
no, no. I haven't clicked on it,
Okay.
but that's it. I dropped it in the Foundry. That's the link to
Oh,
it.
okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, cool.
So also you had that book, but in Law Abiding Citizen, the dude had been wronged, right? And the justice system just did what they normally do, sat on their fucking hands, and nobody gets. That's the thing, man. You won't get justice with the justice system. You won't get justice.
No,
It's so fucked up and it's
actually, I
lopsided.
call it the just
Like,
us system, not the justice system.
yes, you have to get
Just us.
justice on your own fucking terms. Like these cops harm your family. It's unfortunate, but you got to get that cop. You got to get his family. Like I hate having to say shit like that. That's the only way motherfuckers like criminals learn the hard way. That's the only way they learn. That's the only way in which people get it is when you not only harm them, but you got to get everything they about. You got to.
Well, you can tell the
Like,
court system is corrupt if they don't want you to bring recording devices in there. They got something to hide, dude.
they got
A
something to
common
hide. They're
law
not
court.
real.
Why would listen? Why would an honest common law court want you not to record? They would want as many
Mhm,
records as possible. Bring your phones.
mhm.
Let's go.
Yep.
We
Yeah,
got the
bring them
truth
in.
has
Yeah.
nothing to hide.
You got nothing to hide. And so with this
Bring it.
whole, we brought one juror, we left it out of every. My thing is, man, people
So a grand jury of
are
one means just that a judge took him in a back room, shook hands, and said, "I got to punish you a little bit, so I'm going to give you $1,000 fine. You don't really have to pay it, but it has to be on
you
the
gotta pay it,
books."
right? We'll give it back to you.
That
It'll be given back in like 4 to 5 business days. Like, oh my
yeah,
gosh,
yeah.
wow,
hmm
unreal, unreal. Like, people don't understand, man. Like, this system is, it's beyond corrupt. And this is, and you see, this is what I'm talking about. These Globe channels that you see, because I'm sure I'm on somebody's Globe channel right now and they're making fun of me, or they're like nitpicking our words, right? And so that's okay, because your face is present to everybody. I hope you know that. And people are going to remember you for the lies that you're pushing, right? And so good, because these people are parallel to you. It's not like you're hard to reach. Okay. These people are your neighbors. These people are the ones that cut your grass, that cut your kids' hair, cut your hair. If you're married, they do your wife's nails. You keep pushing these lies, man, and you keep pushing that bullshit, you going to get got. You're going to get got. And it's not, I'm not trying to do anything. You know what I'm saying? I ain't going to do shit.
When a
But
society
people are
allows
tired.
corruption, it very
It-
quickly affects the children. And if you don't
yes,
think enough of children, even if you don't have children, then there's something freaking wrong with you. If you don't see the value in the next generation,
they don't. A lot of them don't. A lot of them think it's a joke. They think our message is a joke. It's bigger than flat earth. It's bigger than flat earth,
wait,
but they're so wrapped up in their ego, they just don't get it. They don't get it. And what really sucks is that our kids have to suffer because of them. Like, this battle is evident, man. It's not against the people. It's not only against the people at the top. It's against our own. It's against people that are to our left and to our right. You understand?
yeah,
But my
yeah.
thing is we can't, like, I don't joke with them. It's not a joke anymore. You know what I'm saying? Like, before, we were like, oh,
I
I'll
don't see
just try to
anything funny
explain to
about
them.
it.
There's nothing funny
Without
about it.
accountability, I can't have a sense of humor about any of it.
No, right. Like, it's not a joke, it's not a plaything. There are no awards going out. No, because we're playing for keeps now. We're playing for keeps. It's not a joke. Because if these people are going to
I think
call your job, if these people are going to call your job just because of how you think, just because
and
of how
email
you
your
start to
wife.
see things, email your wife, call your job, this, that, and the third, and you're out there, you think this shit is cool, doing what it is you're doing, you're working, you got to be
Hacking your
working for
channel.
somebody. Yes.
Hacking your
Hacking,
channel.
going into my, right, exactly. Threatening to hack my channel and then doing it and then saying you didn't fucking do it. You know what I'm saying? I didn't hack your channel. Like, you know what? Get the fuck out of here. You're a liar. You're a
Yeah,
liar.
so who has the integrity? Dude, none of us are doing that stupid
No,
shit. We're actually
no.
trying to help them, even though they're trying to drown us while we're trying to save them.
Yeah,
They're still mocking us. They're gonna mock us when we drag them up on the beach and give them CPR, dude.
yeah, they will. They will. They're
But
beyond
I'll do it.
foolish.
I'll still do it. I'm gonna save another Glober if I can. I'm gonna make a friend out of one of them and make him see if I gotta beat his ass and put the glasses on him.
Yeah.
Don't think I won't.
Knock the water out of his lungs with your fists.
Yeah,
Just
dude.
trying to
How
just trying to
do
start
you
his
feel
heart.
now?
Yeah.
Do you feel better? I
Hurt.
do.
Yeah, right. My chest hurt.
Shit.
Yeah, I wouldn't want anybody
Yeah, I
to die.
feel.
But my thing is, that people don't understand, man. Like, it's almost like, have you ever had a circle of friends, and there was that one motherfucker that you thought you could trust, or you didn't know you could trust, or that one motherfucker that was just lying about everybody, and
Yeah.
then you found out it was that motherfucker that was the problem and dividing people. It divided everyone, and it was that one motherfucker that was the problem. Like, have you ever
Dude, I had two friends that were so close. They were like the equal friends of mine. Like I grew up with them. We're buddy,
Yeah.
tight, right? I took one to the other one's bachelor party and he stole the money we collected in a jar.
Oh my God.
Now, what do you do with that? How many friends you going to lose over that deal? I
Oh
lost the one
God.
that stole. I never talked to him since, dude.
Yeah.
I
Oh
kept the other friend because that was a valuable friendship. But the other one, hey, if you can do that and call yourself friend, you got to go.
yeah. Nah.
Can't be my friend and stab me in the back or my
No.
friend. No,
Nope.
so
Nope.
no,
You gotta go. Oh
it's
my
over.
God. That's painful. Ain't no.
So
Ain't no.
you give up a friendship
A
of
friendship.
17 years on a dime, dude. I'll give up
Yeah.
a friendship if I realize the foundation isn't there or it's lopsided, one
Yeah.
sided or whatever, dude. You got to go.
Yep. Yep. Yeah. And that I don't mind. Right. If it's a
Taking out the
lopsided thing.
trash, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean,
Absolutely.
you
And
hang
there's
out with
no
trash, it
love
gets in
lost.
your eyes, and you start thinking that shit that they're doing is okay, or you overlook it. Oh, that's just the way Dan is, you know? Hey,
Yeah.
no, dude. If he is that, he can't be near me.
Mm-hmm. No.
Hey,
Cause your life might.
that little money you stole, you can have that because that's what it
Yes.
cost me to figure you out. That's worth it. I
Yep.
bought that guy for $200.
You know, to me, money, when it comes to things like that, money is almost like a circuit breaker, a surge suppressor. And what I mean by that is this, right? Imagine if your money wasn't there and your life was on the line, and then it was up to them to either yay, keep you alive, or nay, get you killed. You would probably be dead. So it's almost as if the money serves, and because money comes, money goes, right? Money comes, money
Yeah.
goes. You just have to put in a little bit of time or whatever. You win a lotto or Vegas, something. Um, but and exactly right. JJ gets it. It's a small price to fucking pay that money. It still hurts because you're
Amen.
like, oh man, we saved
Yeah.
this much money. It took us a while to save it, but it serves as a protective barrier. Like you're like, it's almost like God is like, look, I made sure you lost the money and nothing else, like your life, your wife, your kids, or something that
Yeah.
really fucking matters. He's like,
Yep.
your money is replaceable, right? And over
Yep.
time you can regrow that. But a friendship or a family, like you can't put that back together. Once that's gone forever. Bars, by the
Hmm.
way. But yeah, so I think the money serves a purpose in this regard. You understand? And it's not just, oh man, because yeah, you could look at the monetary stuff that you lost, but it's there to protect you. That's the one thing that you lose, and not your limbs, your life, and obviously you lost your friendship. But that it goes to show you that that person wasn't a real friend in the first place
Oh,
anyway. To do
absolutely.
that.
That's the whole point in cutting the
Yes.
ties, man. Just like cutting out the cancer. I mean, you
Yes.
can drag your cancer around and try to make do, but it's going to eat you alive
It's gonna
eventually.
kill you.
I mean,
It's
that
gonna
just, yeah, it's going to spread. I don't want
God
that
damn.
around my family. I don't want that around my children. I don't want to have to look over my shoulder and see what's he going to steal left or next or those things that I couldn't find before. Now I suspect that he might have taken. I
Yep.
don't want any of that in my world.
Yeah.
None of it.
No, no. You gotta
Take
cut
that
it
shit
out.
down the road.
Yep.
Take it
You
down
gotta
the
cut it
road.
out. Oh my God, man. Oh, I'm sorry for you, bro. But I mean, it's a lesson in life. It's a lesson in life. But you have these guys that are around us that do this. And they think it's cute. They think there's something to be gained out of it. They think they're doing something for humanity.
I
You
want
know
you
what
to
I'm saying?
consider
And it's
something for a second. So spent 6 hours in this chat room. Like I said, I befriended one of them. I'll drop his name here because I'm not doxing him. It's his screen name, Starman. You see him around? He's my Glover buddy.
okay. Starman.
He
Okay.
promised me that he would go forth and do the real research and try to find a photograph of Earth from space. We all know that he's not going to find one, or if he does, it's going to be a fake that he falls for and he's going to bring to me. We're going to have to debunk or, whatever. But if he takes the action and goes forth and spends 3 weeks trying to resolve this, there's got to be a real one in this pile of shit somewhere. When he finds out there isn't, he's going to have to wake up a little tiny notch, or maybe all the way.
Mhm.
You got to give up your little tidbits along the way, like when you gave up on the moon landing, you're one step closer to truth. When you gave up on the vaxes, you're one step
Yep.
closer to truth. When you
You're
gave up
getting
on
there.
voting, you're one step closer to truth. When you give up on the globe, you're like 50 steps closer to the truth.
Yeah. Yep. But you want to know something? You gotta those other ones, you can't ignore the other ones. Those are
No,
necessary because it's a building process. You have to
that's
recognize the
right.
trend because you're not gonna, it's like you're not gonna be able to compare apples to oranges if you have nothing to compare oranges to. If all you get is oranges,
So
you won't have anything to compare them to.
it's almost like, Vlad, that some point in these people's development, somebody must have cornered them and said it is not okay to think for yourself in such a convincing way that they said, well, then all the truth is in the books, because if I can't think for myself, I have to go on what others have written,
Yes.
because they will not give themselves the opportunity to think for themselves on any given topic that I presented yesterday. None of them said,
Yeah.
well, I haven't honestly looked at the moon landing enough to swear that it's real, so I'll go look.
But
Or I admit that I've never seen a rock fall from space and land on the ground. Anything I would call a meteorite, I've never seen one actually fall from the sky, because you won't.
Well, Mr. Soups, let me ask
I
you.
point out shit like that every year around Halloween. They point out an asteroid that looks like a skull to keep everybody's interest in space peaked.
Yeah. And then they say some shit
I mean,
like, yeah,
how
it's like
obvious,
50.
dude, does it
Yeah.
have to get?
And then they say some shit like, oh, it's like 50 million pumpkins wide. And I'm like,
Yeah,
wait, what?
right.
Huh? How? How does that happen? But let me ask you something, Mr. Super Sidewinder. Do you think it's a matter of ignorance, stupidity, or dishonesty? What do you
I've
think?
always drawn a very hard line between those two, or between those three. I don't think that they're even interrelated. I think they're each completely independent. Ignorance does not speak to capacity.
Okay, right.
Stupidity speaks to capacity. So
Yes.
if you don't have the ability to think, that's stupidity. And that's not that could be genetic, that could be whatever your limitation is, but it could be real.
Right.
But
Right.
ignorance is choosing to ignore facts when you have the faculties to process the information. That's ignorant. That's self-chosen.
Right.
And
Or
then
you don't know,
deception
or
is a
you truly
completely
don't know.
different level. Generally, when you are deceiving, you actually know the truth and you're misrepresenting it for whatever motivation that you might have. So like these globies like Duffy, he absolutely knows it's flat. Absolutely knows it.
Hmm.
But he won't ever admit that, and he's going to mislead because that's what he's either being paid to do or threatened to do.
Yep. I
One of the
agree.
two.
I
Carrot or
agree.
stick. Why would there be even a third choice? It's carrot or stick. Usually
Hmm.
you get offered the carrot first. And if you decline the carrot, they get dirt on you, and then it's the stick.
Yeah. They got sticks waiting for your ass from all corners.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
But you know what? That's a really good point. And I guess you could say I'll kind of add to that by saying that it's okay to be stupid or it's okay to be ignorant. It's not
Yeah,
that it's okay,
well,
but that's something that we can fix, right? That's
you
not
can
a
fix ignorance.
character,
Yeah.
right? It's not a character flaw. Or you could fix ignorance, stupidity, like you said. If you built to hold like 5 ice cubes, all you getting is 5 ice cubes. We can't make you hold
That's
on to
it.
10 ice cubes. That's
Yeah,
it.
you aren't
That's
going to
all
get
your
a
pail.
bigger bucket. That's right.
Right. That's all
Yeah.
your pail can hold. That's fine, right?
There you go.
If you've reached your capacity, that's it. And we understand that too. But
Yeah, that's real.
if you're lying, if you're lying, there are so many problems. This is, and you know what? We I know y'all making hit pieces out of us. That's fine. That's fine. Being, you know what? We're still, whether say we were wrong. We know we're not wrong, or we understand because of what we've seen and how we've seen it that we're not wrong in many regards, right? But say we were wrong, we're still not at fault. Say we were wrong, we're still not at fault, because there's a difference from working from a place of ignorance or dishonesty, kind of like what you alluded to earlier, than a place of where you genuinely know or genuinely feel, and you know it. You're like, hey, here's the evidences, right? Now, if something is misread or miscalculated and continually miscalculated, that's a different story. You understand? That's a
Yeah, it always
totally
deserves
different
another
story.
preponderance of the evidence. As you get new information, you have to be willing to put all the cards back on the table and reevaluate the entire situation. You can't just bend the results. New information changes the whole thing, which is why, going back to what I said about court systems, that's why courts don't allow you to go backwards, because they don't want to have to reconsider all the information again. They're like,
Yes,
whatever's been entered into the court record, we can't go back on.
that's right.
Well,
And
then
that's
there
why
you're trapped.
this
That
DNA
blocks
thing,
truth.
this DNA thing is a bane of the court's existence. This
And
DNA
so
thing,
what
this
you just
DNA
said about
proves.
the difference between stupidity and ignorance, if I tell you absolutely for sure, and I can prove it, the moon landings were all fake. Everything about them was fake. I can show you, Stanley Kubrick's involvement. The boot print doesn't match.
Yep.
There's no dust on the lander feet. Who was there to take that the footage of him taking
Yeah.
the first step on the moon? I mean, we
Shut-
can do this all day long. It's a long weekend analysis, really, to arrive at. There's no way that happened the way that it was presented. Just a long
Yo,
weekend.
Mr.
You're over
Soups,
it, right?
Mr. Soups. You know what I think? You know
Yeah.
what I think the next movie project should be? I think the next movie project should be the filmmaker on the moon, the guy that held the camera for the moon landing
Yeah.
and the moon takeoff. The guy, the poor, yeah,
Well, dude, they
exactly, the
left
poor
him
camera
behind.
guy, exactly.
He was standing there filming when the last one took off, dude. He's
Yeah,
still there.
right. He was there, and then they
I
brought
was
him some.
telling I was telling
They
people in
brought
the
him some.
chat room yesterday, you know what? You know what, this is funny, man, is NASA's not even in the space business anymore. And it freaked them out. They're like, "What are you talking about?" I'm like, "Well, they shut down the fake shuttle program, right? And the ISS is fake. So they've got absolutely nothing left to do with space. What are you talking about? They're not in the space business. They're in the money business. $72 million a day. They're not even in the business they're claiming to be in. They're not
Yep.
doing space anywhere. They got a pool,
Yeah, right. Yeah, they got a they got
snorkel.
a huge pool with a big ass fucking damn ISS in that bitch.
Come
They got
on,
the
dude.
works in there. But it's amazing. It's just amazing because that poor guy, I bet you they brought him McDonald's. Brought him a fucking big thing of McDonald's. We know you like Big Macs. Here you go. Big Mac. But the Coke evaporated as soon as it got up into altitude too high. It evaporated. They're like, yeah, we had Coke, but it's gone. But here you go. And that motherfucker,
You're gonna have to
yeah, right.
you're
That
gonna have to
motherfucker's
you're
gone.
gonna have to drink your own urine again.
Yeah, you're gonna have to drink. As soon as he pees, his piss evaporates. But it's like, hey, Fred, man, Fred, this is the last one. We ain't gonna see nobody for a minute. See you, Fred. And then fucking the thing takes off. You see it just crack, and then it takes off, and then you see the camera just go up. I think that would be the dopest movie.
Oh, dude, it's got to be better than trannies in space.
He's over there sitting there eating a Big Mac and shit, crying while the fucking space shuttle takes little fucking lunar lander takes off. He's crying with the fucking video camera. He got, and it's not one
He
of the.
knows,
It's one of
and
those
he
fucking,
knows, dude. He knows
yeah,
right there in the moment. You can see it in his eyes. He knows they're never coming back, dude.
yeah. He's got tears in his eyes. His tears evaporate, and then you see his reel to reel. He's got his little reel to reel fucking sitting up there eating a Big Mac, crying and shit. They never come back. They need
They're
to make
never
that
coming
movie. Be like, oh, it makes sense now. This is where the fucking
He's
cameraman is.
like, at least they left me the fucking rover. Wait, they
Yeah,
took
right.
the keys.
Yeah,
They took the keys.
they took the keys. Oh, I don't even have a fucking thing to drive. Well, at least they left they left these golf clubs, and I've got like 8 balls over here. I can't hit them too hard, or else it'll leave the place. Yeah, man. God damn.
And where the hell are the stars, man? Why is there never any stars out here in space? I hate this place.
I can't stand this place. I'm stuck here with these same fucking
It
songs.
smells
All
like
they,
Fred. Fred didn't take a bath for 30 days in space, man. I hate that son of a bitch.
yep, exactly. These motherfuckers, man. See, they got us off. They got everybody all fucked up. But you see how we're poking fun at the goddamn at the idea of going to the moon. You see how we're poking fun at it? Those guys on those other channels that talk shit about us, they buy it. They buy it. They're buying
They
it.
should come here. We have way more fun, dude. This is way more fun. Being honest is
Yes,
way more fun.
it's so much easier and it's so fun, but they buy
You
it.
don't have to
And
remember
there are
what you said. and Shit.
you gotta
You don't
remember
have to
shit.
keep changing it up. I don't have
Yeah.
to sit here and call you a liar. Vlad, you're lying.
You're lying.
Vlad,
Yeah,
you're
Vlad, you're
lying.
a liar. You're a liar, and all you are is a big cowboy hat with spurs and boots, probably some really nice underwear, and blah 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 blah. Like,
Hold on,
shut your
my
old
tape
mixed
came
up.
loose. I gotta retalk.
Yeah, right, yeah. Shut your old mixed up ass, old Jack and Jill ass, fucking revolving door ass.
I
Don't
love
know
it.
where you
Jack and
coming or
Jill, you
going
don't even know
ass.
which one you are rolling down the hill.
Yeah.
You
You
crack
don't know
me
if
up
you
with that
up,
shit.
you down. You don't know if you hot or cold. You don't know if you left or right. God damn, you all messed up. Damn it, I said it. Golly, man. But they buy it. They buy it,
Oh,
and they buy
man.
it proudly. They buy it proudly. My thing is,
Well, they don't just buy it. They turn right around and sell that shit.
oh God, they're ready to sell it. And here's the thing: they're not making any money because of it. Nobody's gonna come back to them and be like, well, not all of them. Maybe
I
prostitute
can't
David.
even say it like that, dude.
Yeah,
Vlad, you're lying.
Vlad, 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 Vlad,
Vlad.
Vlad, Vlad.
I
I'm
gotta
like,
work on
oh,
my
no.
brain, dude.
Yeah. You're the
Shit.
liar. You're the
You're
liar.
such a
And
liar.
you need to
Of
come
course
to my
vaccines are
channel
good.
and
Don't you
debate
know about
me.
polio?
Yeah.
Don't you know
You've
about
never heard.
polio? You're
Yeah.
so stupid.
You're so dumb. And all you are is a big
You're so
10-gallon
how'd
hat.
you get so dumb?
Vlad, Vlad, Vlad.
You're a
Yes,
liar.
Francis. Remember Francis on Pee Wee
Francis.
Herman? Remember?
Yeah.
Big Top Pee Wee, fucking Francis? That motherfucker.
Anybody calls me Francis, I'll kill him. I'll kill
Yeah.
you. You're from Stripes, remember? How you
Yeah.
call me Francis, I'll kill you.
What was he like? Settle down, Francis. Relax, Francis.
Yes, calm down, Francis.
Calm down.
Yeah.
Any of you homos touch me or my stuff, I'll kill you.
I'll kill you.
Francis Sawyer.
Shit.
The name's Francis
Oh,
Sawyer.
man.
Any of you, but people call me Psycho.
Yeah.
Any of you motherfuckers call me Francis, I'll kill you.
Let's give a hand for our sergeant Big Toe.
Oh, what a movie. What a movie. I love Stripes.
I did too. What kind of training? Me training, sir.
Yeah. Remember when John Candy's character, he was like, yeah, I forgot what he said. He was like something like, he was like, yeah, I came in because, you'll probably notice I have a little bit of a weight problem. They were like, no. He was like, yeah, no, I do. They were like, no, you don't. No. I know. He's like, yeah, I do. A little bit of a weight problem. Oh, what an amazing movie.
That's a great movie.
Yeah, man. Them dudes are gonna sit there and they're gonna bullshit you, man. They're gonna bullshit. But we're never going to change them. All we could do is warn them. All we do is present to them the facts. That's it. And then they do with that information as they choose. Um,
I'm going to help save one at a time, Vlad. I know I can't save a whole crowd of them, but I'm going to keep saving
no,
them one at a time, man.
no. The more we keep, my thing is, again, their numbers are going to shrink. They are, right? Our numbers are growing. We're like that scale, right? Where these guys are heavy with people, right? They're heavy with people, we're light with people. But as time progresses, this is what you're seeing. This is what you're
Hmm
seeing. We're going to hit a point to where the scale, it's going to reach a number. I don't know what that number is, but the scales are going to tip.
51%.
Right. It's going to tip once it reaches around there. Hell, even 20%, that's a big fucking deal. And it's going to tip the
Mhm.
scales drastically because you got to think,
Yeah.
right? Not only are you coming into the flat earth and your attitude change, a lot of things change. It's not because you got to consider if you're leaving a lie like the globe behind, it's not just globe that you're leaving behind. It's the things that come along with it. So there's a mind change, there's a lifestyle change, there's a way in which you treat people that changes. A lot of different things change. And
Yeah,
so the
spiritually.
individual, yes, it's a spiritual change. And so the people change. So you got to think of the quality of people that come over
Well, you
and
got to
change.
also consider that if 20% change to the point where they're ready to fight for it and stand up for it, no matter what they lose, how many more are in the closet that know for sure but just can't come forward because it'll ruin their life, their family, their career, or whatever? So they're closet flat earthers. There's probably another 20% at least of those that
That's
know for
a good
sure it's
point.
flat, but they can't really say so because of what it would cost them.
Yep.
And they'll
That's
come
a
out when their time is right, dude. And you'll go from like
yep,
40 to 80.
exactly.
You know what I mean? Like it'll be a big thing.
That's a really good point. That's a really good point. Yep. And once we hit that point, man, we're a lot more dangerous than we are now. Now I tell you what, you could tell that these guys are having a serious problem because they have to do these things. They have to make these videos on us. So really, we can't.
Well, even one truther is a big problem to a system based on lies. You really get to the nuts and bolts of it, dude. Even one standing up in revolt, standing in the light of truth against the most corrupt system that's ever been known,
Yep.
it's still a big
Yep.
problem for them.
It is.
Every
It's
even
very
one, dude.
dangerous. It's very
One's it
dangerous
from
for
one
their
to five.
cause. Yep.
And
And I
music,
mean,
music is one of the vehicles they've always wanted to control because it can sway the minds of so many people. It can open the minds of so many people. You can bury messages in music on levels, dude. Like the
yes,
rhythm is doing part of it, the lyrics are
yes.
doing part of it.
hmm
You know what I
You know
mean?
what?
And it can carry you to a place where you can think a little bit differently about some things.
But the music aspect of it could be dangerous because even though it's good to rap messages like flat earth and music, if the music is corny and people hear like a corny beat or a corny melody and it's not good, it's going to be like, oh my god, like people aren't going to want to listen to it. But if how many songs have you heard, right? How many songs have you heard that had bad messages, but it sounded so good?
A
It
lot of
just
them, a majority.
I could tell you I heard a lot of songs with a terrible message, but it was just so well structured. You know what
Yeah,
I'm saying? The
yeah,
beat was right, the
absolutely.
melody was right, everything just flowed so well. You understand? And
They even
listening to
name pieces of songs now, like part of the song is called the hook, part of it's called the trap, part of
yes,
it's, you know
yeah,
what I mean? So I mean,
that's
they're
a
telling
really
you right there. That's what there's a function in there, dude.
yes, yes. Kind of like who let the dogs out? Woo, woo, woo,
Woof,
woo. Who
woof,
let the
woof.
right?
Right?
So that song
Yeah,
is like going down in history, right? So
yeah,
even though
yeah.
that song is about, it's not about who let the dogs out. The message behind that song
Right.
is about, I think it's about ugly women, right? A couple of guys going to the
Mhm.
club and
Yeah.
looking for some girls. Instead, they go to the club and then it's full of a bunch of busted women. And they're like, "Oh my God, who
hmm
let the dogs out?" And because this is all we get. right? Doggy's
Yep.
nothing without a bone, so I'm gonna get drunk, I'm gonna get lit up. And it's like that ain't the best message, but that delivery for that song, people ain't going like you don't even have to know the song. They say some crazy shit in between, but the thing that gets you, who let the dogs out? Everybody knows those fucking words.
That's the
You know,
hook. That's the
and that
hook.
exactly, and it gets you. You ain't even gotta like the song. Be like, man, yeah, I
That's
got
right.
this shit. Let the dogs out. Got me. It got me. You know, and so
I
if
don't
we
know
could
like
find
how
a
much of
way,
my music like you listen to on my channel at all, but we just finished our second album of True Kings, the band that I'm in with Ray and Rye Russ. And I don't know,
oh
you know, I'm not crazy about rap music either, but it's like God can use any medium to get his message
yes,
through.
I love rap. I
And
love hip
I
hop.
think our stuff is pretty good. It's pretty fresh. It's original. It's
I'm gonna
real
check it out.
instruments. We're not using digital instruments and VSTs and all that shit. We're actually recording the instruments and doing the mixing the hard way.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, that's a lot cleaner. I like I mean if you use that other stuff, it is what it is because you understand how to use it in order
Yeah,
to make it work. But yeah, I love natural instruments. I
yeah,
love
that's
acoustic
all of it.
piano, acoustic guitar. Um, you know, I'm not I'm not much of a harmonica kind of guy. Never been a harmonica kind of guy. It's a
I
little bit
am.
too
That's my primary instrument. Although I play like 15 instruments, I consider myself to be a chromatic harmonica player. It's my main
yeah.
thing.
Okay. All right. All right. It's a little bit too squeaky for me. Like I guess like Dave Matthews and all them and Stevie Wonders, like listening to them playing harmonica, I'm like, oh, okay, I could stomach it. And they, who's that? The Blues Travelers. Listening to them, I'm like,
Yeah.
okay,
Dude,
okay.
I've got a lot of really clean like instrumentals. I bet I got one that you would really like. It's me and Larissa, Wicked Game. And it's
Oh
just the
wait,
rendition of it is just so tasteful, man. That's one of my favorite
Chris
pieces.
Isaac's Wicked Game
Wicked Game, yeah, it's good,
by
man.
Chris
Really
Isaac.
good.
Yeah,
Is that I don't know who it's by. I don't credit
yeah,
the
man.
original. Like
Yeah,
I'm not a
don't
big
mess
fan of
around. Don't mess
copyright
with me when
nonsense.
it comes to music trivia, man. I know my artists. You play a song,
Good.
like
Good,
I'll
good.
know who sings it within like half a second. I'll be like, oh, that's Prince. That's freaking Tina
That's
Turner.
cool,
That's
man.
this one. That's that one. Yeah. Like I hear it and it's like instant.
Do you know the performers and the writers and all that stuff too? Or just
The
the performers?
performers, yes. The writers, no, not nearly as much. Like that's going deep. That's like extra credit. That's show off. That's just showing off. You know what I'm saying?
I got this weird memory. Like I had some like a stroke, so parts of my memory are like scrambled, and my brain had to rewire and all sorts of stuff. So I got these little fragments, man. But in my career, I was in like every place. Like I was in jails, and I was underground. I was in water towers. I was in the VIPs' homes. I was in the court systems. I was in the jails and all of that, doing uh, security alarm work. So I've been
Oh,
freaking everywhere, dude. I could tell stories.
holy shit.
Oh
So
man.
then, so yeah, because you don't
So
sound like
I
you
said all
suffered
that
anything.
to say
Pretty
I
good.
think I wired the guy's house that wrote the song Sarah Smile, but when I look up like most of it now, I
Oh,
find just like Hall and Oates performing it. But I
right.
think I wired the guy's house that wrote the song, and I remember seeing the gold record. But like I said, some of my memories are a little
Wow.
unreliable.
That was one of their first songs.
It was a one-hit wonder.
Yeah. Yeah. That was like
I
one of the
love the
when they
song
first
though.
came out. Sarah Smiles. Sarah Smiles, by
Yeah,
the
yeah.
way, if you didn't know, if you like Girl Scout cookies, Sarah Smiles are like a lemon flavored cookie. And it's like got dust all over it. It leaves fucking like lemon flavored dust on your fingers. Sarah Smiles. Like when I would sell my daughter's Girl Scout cookies, I would buy like $40 worth of Sarah Smiles and keep them to myself. I'd be like, shit, I'm taking these motherfuckers. The rest I'd take to base, and I wasn't supposed to do it. I was soliciting the fuck out of people. Hey, dog, y'all want some Girl Scout cookies, man? I got these motherfucking Samoas, Do-si-dos, you name it.
Yeah,
Motherfuckers be like, you know
yeah.
you're not supposed to be doing that, but yeah, I'll take some Samoas, please. 3 boxes.
Yeah,
Bring some
yeah,
more tomorrow.
yeah. Yeah, right.
I be selling cookies out the back of my car and shit, like I'm selling Jordans or some shit.
That's funny, dude.
Yeah, man.
That's funny right there.
Be selling Girl Scout
Shit.
cookies. The fucking security, it was
Some of them
crazy.
were really good, man. Like the
Yeah,
ones with the toasted coconut
yeah, oh,
shit.
yeah,
It's
yeah.
like a
That's
caramel and
yeah.
chocolate toasted
Those are the
coconut. Oh, come on,
those are
man.
the those are the Samoas. Yeah.
Oh
Yep.
yeah,
Those
yeah,
good as
yeah.
fuck.
Oh
Like
my.
I used to
I'd have run you
I
out of them. I've been chasing you down the street. Lad, you still got some Samoas up in there.
Yep. I used to work at the Office of Naval Intelligence, right? ONI, they call it for short. I used to work there, and there would be security. And I'd drive in, they'd be like, "How you doing, sir?" I'd show my badge, and I'd be like, "Hey, you like Girl Scout cookies?" And then a dude came out. He was like, "Did you say Girl Scout cookies?" I was like, "Yeah." She was like, "I like Girl Scout cookies." And then, like, they were like, "Yeah, yeah." They were like, "You got Girl Scout cookies over here?" I was like, "Yes." They're like, "Yo, sell us some. What you got?" And then I was like, "Okay, give me a second. I gotta go in before I'm late." I was like, I'll come back. Let me know what it is you want. You and your whole crew. Y'all let me know what it is you want. I'll see what I got in the back. I'll sell what I got in the back, but then I'll come back tomorrow with more shit. Dude, a lot of times it was like they bought everything. The fucking guardhouse at ONI. Shout out to the guardhouse at ONI, by the way. Y'all fucking killed it back then. Them motherfuckers would clean me out. They would clean me out, and then it's like, damn, dude. Like because they'd put their orders in for Girl Scout cookies, and then I'm like, cool. So I'd have their separate orders. Plus, you had the people in the building that always wanted some shit, right? It's almost like they didn't have girls, and I was the only one with girls selling cookies, right?
Right.
So I'd have the shit for the guardhouse, and then they'd clean me out. But then every morning I'd come in, and they're like, "Oh, Vlad, hey man, do you got an extra box of cookies? I got some cash on me right here for extra boxes." I'm like, "Dog, I can't do it. I got these cookies for these dudes in the damn building right now. I can't." They're like, "Oh man." I was like, "Hey, listen, 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 listen." So it's like I'd have to bring like an extra, like my car. I had to remove everything, and at the time I was driving yeah, I was driving a Mini Coupe. I was driving a Mini Coupe, so my shit was stacked full of fucking Girl Scout cookies. Girl Scout cookies
Shit,
from the
that's great,
bottom to
man.
the top. And it's like, damn. But after I got rid of all of them, I'd come home, and then my wife at the time, she was like, "You got rid of all the cookies?" She's like, Did you eat any of those?" I was like, "No, I was like, I sold them all. All of them shits is gone. They're all fucking gone." She's like, "Oh my god." I was like, "Yeah, I'm telling you, man. Fuck that whole building and the guardhouse. The guardhouse was its own thing. They were their own functioning body. My God, man. Let me get off the Girl Scout cookie topic. Jesus, man.
That's
But
freaking hilarious. Thanks for sharing. I love it, man.
yeah, no doubt, man. But the
Takes me
Sarah
back when I was young. We sold 8-track tapes and cassette tapes and underdash units and all sorts of stuff.
Oh my
We had
God.
set up. We had like display cases set up at like 6 local stores, and we'd make the rounds and restock and collect and all that nonsense, right?
Mm-hmm.
My father said to me, I'm like 7, 8 years old. He says, "Is there anything that you'd like to do with the business? I mean, we have the license. You want to do anything?" I said, "Yeah, I want to sell fire extinguishers." He says, "See what kind of deal you can work out." So I went to work trying to figure out like how much I could buy fire extinguishers for if I bought them in bulk, like 100 units at a time or whatever. So I'm looking at kitties and different ones, and I'm like, "Yeah, I want these ones that put out any type of fire, ABCs." And I want to get them from Kitty, and I can get them for like $7 a piece if I buy 100. He said, "I'll buy you the 100 of them, but you got to promise you'll stick with selling them until they're all gone. I don't care how long it takes."
So
I
what?
said,
So were
"Yeah,
these?
you're on."
So were these all CO2, or was it like a mixture, like a
No,
triple F?
they're ABCs. They're ABCs, so it's a powdered chemical you can use on all fire types.
Okay. I think in the Navy they call that PK not PKP. They called it not A triple F. No, it was PKP. Yeah, it was like purple something powder. Purple like potassium
Yeah,
powder or
so this
something
stuff was
A
just a
powder.
chalky white powder, and the A, B, and C were all different fire types. Like A was electrical, and
No,
B would be
A was
liquids, and C would.
B, I thought A was because we have the ABCs in the Navy also. A is like
Oh, okay.
it's like
Yeah, I'm not
fucking
sure which one is
like
which, but
organics
it's the
like
3 different
paper.
fire types, right?
Yeah. C is
Yeah,
like for in the
combustibles,
Navy.
liquids, and
Yeah.
electrical. Yeah.
see is the
So I
electrical joint.
wanted one extinguisher you could use on everything, and I wanted a bulk of them I could sell.
Mm.
And so
So
I
did
guess I
they?
was going to make like $4 or $5 a piece on it because I was going to sell them for like 12, buy them for 7, something like that. You know, it wasn't a lot of money, but it was to buy them $7 a piece for 100. That's $700. So it's a big, a big investment to just let them lay around, right? So I promised him I'd help him sell them, no matter how long it took. Dude, we went out. I had him take me to all the local trailer parks. I ran out the first day. Dude, I sold out the first 100 before I went home the very first day.
What?
Because every place that wanted to buy one bought 2 or 3. By the time I got done selling them, I'm like, if you own a trailer, you don't have any fire extinguishers. You need one in the bedroom. You need one in the kitchen. You need one in the middle somewhere, middle bedroom,
So it
somewhere in the
makes it
middle.
so it's illegal. So it makes it legal to live in.
Well, no, you're not even required to, but it's foolish not to live in something that would burn that quickly and not to have something.
You want to
You
know
know.
what's crazy,
So, like I
man? There
said,
are people
if
that
I could sell you one, I was going to sell you 2 or 3. And should I go up to the door with one in my hand to show, and I'd come back and have my dad open the trunk? I'd grab like 6 of them. I'd go say, well, there was 2 neighbors in there, and I sold them each 3. So there goes 6, like bam,
holy
bam, bam.
shit. God dog. As soon as you said fire extinguishers, I'm thinking to myself, well, people need fire extinguishers. Businesses especially need fire
Yeah,
extinguishers.
dude.
You can't have a brick and
I
mortar
found it
business
to be
without them.
easy sell.
Well, you want
If
to
you
know
don't have
something?
one, you should be buying. It's literally like this. If you don't have one, you should be buying at least one. Period.
Yes. And if you have a really
So I just
big,
lead off. I'd knock on the door and I'd say, "Look, I'm here taking a survey. Do you guys have any fire extinguishers?" They'd say, "No." I said, "Well, I got the fix for that right here. How
right,
many do you
right.
want?"
Now, how long ago
You
was
know?
this?
Oh man, like I said, I was 7 years old, so 69.
God dog, man. Okay. Because I was thinking with AEDs now, if your business is like, if it's a brick and mortar business and say you run like, I don't know, you know, a 10,000 square foot, establishment, right? I think you would need things
Right.
like an AED. You'd probably need an AED and strategically placed fire extinguishers and shit all over the place.
Yeah, so later in life, when I was doing all the security alarm work, part of that was I was a fire specialty technician. So I took that to the next level. And whenever you have a specialty like that, it pays a great deal more because of the certifications or the grandfather clauses involved. You have a certain value for that sort of thing. But I've been in businesses, they won't let them bring in a single piece of stock
Uh-huh.
until the entire fire system is completed and approved. So,
Right.
and they called me up to do a PetSmart one time. Check this out, dude. They say we lost our fire technician. There are already trucks in the parking lot bringing in dog food, and they won't let them unload a single scrap. So, like the whole time, from the time I get this phone call about this job, they're piling trucks up. They can't unload a single bag of nothing in this place. I said, this
What?
classifies
Until
it as
you
an
inspected
emergency
it.
job, and normally it would be like $3,000 or whatever, but it wouldn't happen for 30 or 40 days. I said, if you want this to happen like starting tomorrow, it's going to be $6,000, and you're going to have to pay it all up front. No 90-day bullshit. And dude, they'd wire me the money. I'd have $6,000 in my pocket, and I'd go and I'd bring 3 or 4 guys, and we'd sling it. We'd work it out nonstop. In 48 hours, they had a functioning system. 72 hours, they were approved. But not a single scrap of dog food or anything could be brought into the building until they had a certificate of occupancy and a approved fire alarm. So some of the stuff that
Wow.
I did was like critical to a business opening. And like you said, suppression systems come into that, halon dump systems and all that sort of
Yes.
thing. If they're not in place and up to code and all the valves turned on and supervised, you ain't bringing shit in. You ain't cooking a fucking rib.
Oh my God. Y'all had Halon too?
Yeah, dude. Halon suppression systems and hood systems and Ansel systems and all that nonsense. Yeah.
Holy shit. That
So
reminds me.
Ansel is all the suppression system, regardless of the chemicals it might dump. But
Right,
like for an example of an Ansel system, you have 2 cables that come together, and
right.
there's 2 pieces of metal that are soldered together with a low temperature weld. It's called a retectic weld.
Yes,
And when
yes.
that gets a little bit warm, just a little bit, man, like 130 degrees, it lets go, man. And that
It
cable
separates.
spreading apart triggers a system that dumps the halon to put the suppression out, sets the alarm off immediately, sets ventilation fans to get the halon back out. All
hmm
sorts of shit happens. It
When
shuts
you
off all the blowers, all the air handlers have to be shut off, all that nonsense.
we had Halon in our we had EDG, right? An emergency diesel generator on our ship. And so
Right.
that was it had an access to it. And it was like one of the only rooms, only compartments with the Halon system on the ship. I don't know if they still do it like that. But if the fucking thing shat the bed and it was a fire going on in there, you had to set that halon system, and you had to get the fuck out of there. If you didn't, you suffocated.
Yeah.
You
Halon
suffocated with
Halon
that.
will
That
displace all the oxygen and you will pass out. And it doesn't stay near the floor. It'll come up 5 foot high. So running out of that halon, you're just done, dude.
Yeah, you're fucked. So it's like you got to get out. It goes off, and then you shut the fucking thing. And whoever's in there, they're kaput, man. They're no more.
Yeah, all the halon systems that I worked on like that, other than real small isolated like hood suppressors and those sorts of things, if it was a higher volume halon system, it had a pre-warning. So you get flashing lights and super raucous alarms and whatnot would go off in
Mm-hmm.
that area to let you know it's about to dump halon. You got like 15
Got
seconds to get the
15
hell out of
seconds.
here.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, man. Golly. Yeah, thank God we never had to use the halon system on the ship. Thank God. But
Dude,
I've heard
we had people go out and inspect systems, dude. And I don't know if you know, but like a big halon system,
right.
once you dump it, it has to be fully certified, fully retagged, fully recharged. It's like $5,000 if you dump a halon system. We have
Oh.
guys go out and inspect a fire alarm and accidentally trigger one. Boom. You went from making
Oh.
a few $100 for the inspection to evacuate the building,
Yep.
$5,000 for the halon. You got to evacuate every living being when you dump a halon system.
Right.
Nobody can remain until the air is certified clear.
Yo, have you seen they have this fire, it's a fire extinguisher that uses sound. Have you seen that?
Yeah, I've seen it. Yeah, it seems to be the only thing that's effective against plasma fires, like these trees burning from the inside
Yeah.
and fire running in the
Or
gullies and what
probably
appears to be like plasma fire events coming up from the ground.
right.
That those sound suppression systems are the only ones that seem to disrupt that energy.
Wow. Wow.
Water doesn't do it. Water in a fire that hot actually releases gases that infuriate the flame.
Yep. And then depending on what the gases are, man, it'll probably ruin you. But yeah, man, I
Yeah,
seen a
it
dude
looks like
walk up there
you
with the
put
big old
water,
horn.
you spray water on a fire that's red hot, it's like super hot, and it looks like the water's catching on fire as it's entering the fire. It's so fucking hot.
Jesus. Jeez. Yeah, man. Fire is a science. Putting it out is a science. Yeah, man. Sorry, y'all. I know we're kind of off topic and shit, but here we are this Friday. What y'all
Well, we
got
don't
going
want to talk about just flat Earth all the time. I mean, it's the core thing, but there's other things, you know.
on? Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna grab
Oh
a
yeah,
coffee real quick.
look at this guy. Hey guys, check this out. Mikey is a flat earther who only slightly smarter than Vlad, but with none of the cowardice and stolen valor. Yeah, because I've got stolen valor, y'all. Yeah. That's what it is. Yep. So go ahead. So is this person telling the truth or is he lying? I wonder. This is all these globe people got saying that I'm lying. Stolen valor, right? Mm-hmm. You know, that's a pretty big claim. You know, that's a slander, right? Just so you know, that's slander. That is slander, my friend. Yes, it is. I'm just going to go ahead and I'm going to get rid of you. That's pretty heavy, man, to say that somebody's got stolen valor when I've done everything that I've said that I've done. I have no, like, why would I put my face on here and lie about the shit that I've done? Why would I do that? I have one job. if I do that, I'll get fired from my job. Why would I do that? These people don't think. That's exactly. These people don't think. They don't think. I'm not going to say that people that are globers are stupid. They just sometimes you're not thinking. You guys aren't thinking these things out. Like you gotta sit down, have a banana, drink something, and think these things through before you start like typing, having diarrhea of the fingers. Cause y'all don't know what the fuck y'all talking about sometimes. Actually, most of the time, I'd say. Mm-hmm. Stolen valor. Wow. That's heavy, man. You know I could get in trouble for that. You know I'm still though I'm out of the military for stolen valor, I'm still subject to the UCMJ. That's a serious charge. I hope you understand that. But they don't understand that because they're silly. For me to claim that I've done something or I got awarded something and I didn't, yeah, that's stolen valor and I could be subject to the UCMJ. I could get in big trouble for that. So, you know what channel they're coming from. And that's how silly these guys are. It's unfortunate. Mm, do better in the army than the No, I don't want somebody that lies like that and that's silly to go to any of the branches. I wouldn't want a lack of integrity like that in any of the branches. None of them. None of them. We got problems enough, man. Like last thing we need is a liar and a bad one at that in any one of those branches so they could spoil the rest of them. Nah. We're
Right.
good with the problems we have. We don't need liars and losers like that from those fucking bitch ass channels. Cuz that's what they're going to do. They think they're evoking something by saying that we're cowards or that I'm a coward. Because so my thing is this: when is a debate? So, Mr. Super Sidewinder, you need to tell me when is a debate going to change the condition of this earth? When and
It's
how?
never gonna do it. And in fact, when is a debate that isn't scored going to actually produce a winner or a loser? Shouldn't debates be
Exactly.
scored point by point by a qualified individual or panel? Because
What
without
I
it, what are
thought.
you doing?
You're just arguing at that point. You're just fighting.
I think so.
Yeah.
They ask you, "Will you debate me?" I'd say yes if you have a panel of qualified people and we analyze and score every point. Absolutely, let's go.
hmm Well, yeah, and who is it? Maria or is it Flat Bob? Um, so one of the things that they try to do is they talk shit about Mikey Smith, right? And since they know I don't like that motherfucker no more, and it is what it is, right? But Mikey Smith has done what he's done. So has he done some good things? Absolutely. I'm not going to say he hasn't. I'm not full of shit like that, right? But what it is that they'll talk shit about Mikey, right? And then they'll come here and fuck with me. And then they'll try to make it seem as if they're cool with Mikey. And they'll talk big about him. It's almost like a shit sandwich. Like they'll talk big about him and then they'll talk shit about me, kind of to have me try to shit on Mikey and try to shit on them at this. It's like they're messy. You know what I'm saying?
It's a shit show. Yeah.
Yeah, it is. It is. Yeah, they're trying to play those mind games. You know, Old Me No More is in the foundry, y'all. Welcome, Old Me. Flat Bob is also in the foundry. Old Me No More, welcome back. It's good to see you. Flat Bob is in the foundry too. Good to see you. Good to see you. You know, it's good to see you. Who else is here that I didn't say hi to? JJ, Lord Racer, Maria Walker, Flat Bob, JJ, DeWitt Straight Laces. How you doing, sir? I haven't said hi to you yet. You probably been in here for a minute. So welcome, man. It's good to see you. Three Big Buddy Bob
Yeah.
over on the dang Rumble side. For all y'all that haven't subbed to my Rumble. Y'all gotta sub to my Rumble, y'all. Sub to my Rumble family. You know what I'm saying? Sub to me over on the Rumble side. I know it's not as nice on a Rumble as it is everywhere else, but Maximus Flatius, how you doing, brother? Good to see you, fam. I apologize, man. Don't want to be
Actually,
missing out on the people.
if Rumble would fix up their chat, they could be right up here, man. That's
Yeah, man.
their biggest
Yes.
flaw is the chat just isn't
Yeah.
as friendly.
Yeah. Rumble, yeah. Rumble, I like Rumble, but you know. Salad. Oh my goodness. Salad's in the house with balsamic vinaigrette. Good to see you, family. Our sister Salad
Nice.
in the house. Good to see you. Vlad Stolen Valor. I love the name. Ooh, so wait, you're hiding here. Just talking is going to change anything. You are afraid, and you know you are. If you weren't, you'd. Hey, listen. Yeah, we're in echo chamber, but somehow you managed to find your way in here. So yeah. So I love the name, by the way.
You want to be
See
a
ya.
part, don't you? You
Yeah.
just want to be in here with the good people,
They,
even
they
though.
they try. They do try. We have to give them an A for effort. That's the only thing you get an A in.
So, hey, we were talking about debates. How many debates have you seen where you know one side or the other has taken like every major point, and at the end the loser says, "See, there you go. Told you, we won. It's debunked."
Yeah.
See, if you're not scoring, if you're not scoring a debate, man, who won?
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Like you had that one where Austin was sweeping the floor with prostitute Dave. And prostitute Dave was sitting there like just looking mad crazy. And even though we don't like Austin, it was funny watching him wipe the floor with his ass. And prostitute Dave he came back with a video like a few days later, how I beat Austin Whitsitt in a debate the other day. And I was like,
You see what I'm saying, dude?
I was like,
Even
this
after
dude
getting
is.
trounced,
Did you see that debate though?
delusional. They're delusional.
They are. They're crazy. I was like, I can't take this motherfucker serious. I said, this dude is a joke. I didn't even get mad. I said, he's a joke. I said, he's a joke. It's ridiculous. He's a joke. I didn't even get
Maybe
mad at him.
everybody that calls himself professor is a problem like that, man. To
Yeah.
profess is to claim to know, and we're man enough to admit we don't know shit.
That's it. That's it. We
I
know
know the Earth isn't spinning though.
exactly. We know what it ain't. That's what I think. I like saying we know what it's not and what it's not doing. That's important, right? Never to be the purveyors of truth and saying we know everything. Nah, right? But these guys got it all figured out. That's their problem, man. That hubris where they think they know everything. Meanwhile, they don't know what the fuck their computer's doing more than half the time. And that's just, when I say shit like that, like I'm keeping it within the boundaries of what's real, right? Of what's real and what we have a hold of. Like real life. Have you used your computer to its fullest?
No, never.
Me neither. I don't think too many. I'm not saying everybody has it, but I'm just saying not too many people have, right? So that's the majority of Globers. They don't even know their own calculator. They don't know their own computer.
I don't
They
know.
don't
Back
know
when
their
I had a video studio, and we were rendering like 3D images and making videos out of those and those sorts of things, and the task would take every bit of what the computer could do, but I wouldn't say I was sitting there like that whole time squeezing everything out of it. Like I programmed it to use all its resources to do this project. So
Mhm.
yeah, I got every ounce of computing power out of it, but I'm not sitting there doing that. Once
Yeah.
it's told what to do, it does it, right?
Yeah.
But for you to sit there and squeeze everything that a computer can do, dude, you'd have to be thinking a million times a second. It just doesn't work like that,
Exactly.
you know?
Exactly. But for all those that can like work their computer from rooter to tutor, hey man, like I give you props. That ain't the majority of people. But that's being honest with yourself, knowing, hey man, I don't know what the full capabilities are of my computer. Sure, it does all kinds of cool stuff, but I don't know what it is. These Globers swear to God like they do. They swear they know this. They're so sure that they know this place. But you want to know how I know they're full of shit? They can't fix themselves. You
No, and
can't
you
even
know what?
fucking
Those same
fix
people would
yourself.
jump in a car. They don't know anything about how that car works. They put the key in. If it doesn't start, they're lost. I get a
Yes,
flat tire. They don't know how to change a tire.
they
They
would.
don't know how
They
to change a belt or their own oil or
yeah.
transmission. Forget about it.
No. Hello, AAA. Yes. My tire.
I
I don't
think
know
I'm out
what's
of
wrong
gas.
with it. Yeah, I think I'm out of gas.
Yup.
I think I'm out of gas. It's
I
like,
think
motherfucker, dude. Yeah. They said I got a serpentine
I'm-
belt in here. Yeah, they said I had a serpentine belt in my car. I went all over the place. I ain't hear no snakes. I didn't see no
I
snakes in
didn't
my
see
car.
no
I don't know
snake.
what you talking about. It's like,
Serpentine my ass.
yeah,
It's just
they
a
don't even
car.
know. They don't know how to fix their car. Here's my thing with that. That's a really good point. So Neil deGrasse Tyson, right? Um,
Yeah.
would he know how to fix his car? Would he
I
know
don't
how to
think he would know where to reach for the door handle, dude. These people have had people opening car doors and shit their whole lives. They really don't know how
Yes.
to open a car door, dude.
Yeah.
Seen it.
I don't think he knows.
They, look at Biden didn't know how to walk up a flight of stairs, dude. He fell
Oh,
upstairs. I didn't even
fell
think
up
that was
the stairs.
possible, dude.
He fell up the stairs. I'm like, that shit is
they're,
hard.
show, they're showing us tricks I didn't even know were possible, dude. How do you fall
Mm-hmm.
upstairs?
Yep. Yep. He falls up the stairs. My God. But
this my
it's
wife, Mike.
yeah, right. All fucked up. Yeah, man.
Wait,
These guys.
if he's flipped and she's flipped, are they both straight?
Oh man. Kind of like the French president's wife.
They could both be straight, right?
Mm-hmm. You put them together, yeah. Oh wow. A tire can never be out of gas. That's a good one, Maximus Flatius. Wow.
A
Okay, that's
tire
a
could
good one.
never be
Out
out
of gas. Okay, that's a good one. Oh man.
of gas.
Marty Shrimp. How you doing, family? Marty Shrimp over on the Rumble side. Yeah, Marty Shrimp. Yeah, check the blinker fluid. Yeah, man, like those guys don't even know their own automobiles. So you expecting them to know the condition of this world? Yeah. And I'm not saying that. And you know, we have a person that sits there and they rely on their formal education to tell them what this place is, and they brag about it. The Drunk Show will
Yeah.
sit there and brag about his formal education as if that's going to tell you, like they're going to tell you the truth. Like I'm like, you know what? I'm glad that you're verbalizing what you're saying right now, because that's a true
Yeah.
testament to what you don't. I'm
It
not
shows
saying,
it.
yeah, exactly. I'm not saying that you shouldn't go to school and you shouldn't get some semblance of an education. I'm not saying that. But there are
Right.
things that you could learn at school, like how to weld, things that are useful, how to weld, how to do mathematics, right? How to how to lay bricks, how to make measurements properly, right? How to
I
measure
learned how to
5
operate a
times.
lathe, weld, gas
Oh,
metals, build wood, all kinds of
yes.
shit, dude.
Dynamically. Yes, man. These extra measurements, man, are so critical. Especially, I used to work with machinists, right? Machinery repairmen, not machinists. I guess you could say it's the same thing. But the way these guys used to fabricate metal, they would take a chunk
Oh
of
yeah.
titanium. Yes. Oh my goodness. The things that they could make with titanium, the things that they can make with
Oh
any
yeah.
metal. These
Yeah.
guys, like I looked at them, and me at the time, I was an electrician, right? And I would look at these dudes and I'm like, these motherfuckers. And I'm not shitting on people that do electrical work or anything like that. But it's still like when you can manipulate metal, like that's a skill that you better be passing that shit down. You better be passing that shit
Yeah.
down. You better
I'm
be
good with
passing that.
all of that shit, dude. I was a master welder and hitch fabricator for a U-Haul center for years.
Mm-hmm.
I learned how to weld underwater. I've done all kinds of crazy shit.
Yeah,
I built
yeah, 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 yeah,
seawalls and
okay.
shit. Cutting holes underwater and all kinds of crazy shit, dude.
Hell yeah. Look at this. Now we have.
I love my real world skills and experience, dude. I wouldn't trade for anything, man. I had somebody ask me today if I would trade it for something. That I'm like, no, dude, I wouldn't. No, like,
Mhm.
would I want to go back 20 years and be a younger man if I had to give up all my experiences to go there? No, thanks, dude.
Mhm. Yeah, man.
No.
These guys, it's unreal. Hold on now. Now I've got these people over on the other side, which is fine. It is what it is. And they think that they're doing something special by trying to call me a coward on the freaking Rumble side. But what's unfortunate is that you could get got there too. Like nothing's changing. You could get got there too. You could get got there too. So you guys are sad, the saddest bunch. Like I get emails from these guys, and you know what's funny is they think they're going to change my mind, or they think they're going to change our mind, and it's like,
We're just gonna get humiliated and beat down by being called liars and all that shit, dude.
yeah,
Like they don't think we have the strong enough constitution to stand up to any fucking bullshit, any lies.
yeah.
That's what
Hey,
we're doing right now.
Yeah, exactly, Uncle Fester. Let me tell you something. Guess what? What if I did lose the debate? Then what? What does that do with the Earth? Does it make the Earth a ball? Tell me, Trent Reznor, does it make the Earth a ball? If I do lose the debate, does it make it a ball? Like, you're gonna have to tell
I
me.
wonder, could he admit honestly that he recognizes that gravity is just a theory, not a fact? I wonder if he can get water to stick to a spinning ball. I wonder if he thinks the moon landings were real. I wonder if he thinks the ISS is real. I wonder if he thinks electrons are real. I wonder if he thinks DNA is real. He
Bro.
hasn't seen any of these things.
Yeah,
I wonder
these
if he's
guys.
been to the moon. I doubt it.
Yeah.
I wonder if
No,
he's seen anybody get in a rocket ship, uncut footage of cameras in a cockpit, watching people board a rocket, no cuts, and watching them launch into space. Where's that footage?
Mhm.
In a world full of cameras, where's the cameras on the moon? Smart
And
ass.
with my small
Where's the
channel,
one photo that we ask? We ask for one thing, dude, one photograph of Earth from space, and we can't get it.
yeah,
I wonder if
no,
he's going to say, well, they have the real photo, but they can't show you. Oh, they
yeah,
faked the moon landing, but they had to, and they got the real footage. Dude, grow up.
mhm. Yeah, look, these guys are so soft. Oh, guys, you guys are weak. So
They're
the thing
fluffy.
that scares them, I think, the most about the flat Earth, I think these guys might be getting paid. If they don't achieve their mission, they might not be getting paid. Who knows?
Or they
Who
might just
knows?
be so big into Star Trek, they just can't let that shit go, man.
Mhm.
They're hoping there's going to be easy green women out there somewhere sooner or later.
Yeah. Like you have channels out there that have their little spaceships in the background. They wear their little Star Trek shirts. They think they're so cool and so chic. And I'm like, you guys are just sad. Extra sad, extra sad. But it's fine. It's fine. Hey, you know what? Saab, you could go to Saab's channel. Saab takes people. You could go to his channel and you could debate with people in there. That would be fun, right? I'm a little channel. What do you guys stand debating a small, silly channel like mine? I'm a silly little channel. I don't have the cool, the cool people like you have on your channel or anything like that. What are you talking about? You know what I'm saying? I don't have all that cool stuff, man. You guys are in there and you guys have all these big channels, man. Like, what do you stand to gain messing with this small channel? He doesn't want Saab. Well, why not? Why don't you want Saab? Everybody wants Saab. Saab's an amazing channel. How's Saab? You think Saab is a moron? Well, I recommend you go there and you tell Saab that he's a moron. Go ahead and do that. You tell them. You tell them why. Talk shit. You keep coming in here and you're not wanted. But that's your way. So
Someone
what
drop
does
Sob's link, please.
yeah. Hey man, you got plenty of flat earthers here with probably some bigger channels. They'll debate you. You don't get anything debating me. Like, this world isn't going to turn. Even if you did beat me in a debate, what does that do for anything? What does that do for anybody? Pete W was good, man. Good to see Pete W's in the Foundry. Welcome, welcome. That's the best that they have. But there you have it, folks. That's the best that they have. Sob's place. Yeah, there we go. So for all you Globers out there that want a challenge, hey, Sob's your challenge right there. We're a little channel. We are a poor man's channel. We have nothing for you here. So you guys could get the lion's share with a real channel. Sob's channel's a real one, not a real channel here. But we have a good time though. We do have a good time. And you will
The
keep
best.
getting blocked. Yeah, you got y'all will keep coming in here. It is what it is, man. But y'all will keep getting blocked. And you guys aren't funny. That's another thing. But you guys worship, you guys worship your people on his channel, so keep worshiping them. We know what we do. I want the guy who talks shit about me from behind the block. I don't even know who you are. Is this Brenda? If this is Brenda, like, I'd tell it to your face. You can actually come visit me, right? If you come around here, now we talking. Now we talking. Now we talking. But online, that's corny, man. That's weak. But in real life, now we're playing for keeps. It's totally different. You understand? Good. Hey, you know what? Always skip. Do it for weeks then. Do it for weeks. I appreciate if you do it for weeks. Thank you. Do it as long as you'd like. We'd love to. We just going to keep blocking you. Block, 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 block. We got a whole offensive line over here. We're going to just keep blocking you. It's fine.
I'd come visit you, Vlad.
Yeah, man, it'll be a good time. But for the globe that wants to do something about it, y'all could come visit too. We'll see what's up. Y'all could come visit too. And I'm not
They
fucking
only
around
got one
either.
ball.
Yeah, I'm not
They only
playing
got
games
one
with y'all.
ball.
Yeah, and I'm
They ain't got
not
balls.
playing games with y'all. So
Bring your mass attracting mass. We'll see how that works out.
Mm-hmm.
Never seen it.
That's the best they could do. That's the best they could do. And then when you have them try to explain the middle of their earth, the earth's core, they're lost. They're like, well, it's there. And it's like, well, how do you know? They can't even dig that deep. Well, science, that's why science. And it's like, look at them. You won't do shit in person. You run online, but in person, you're real. I'm real. Of course I'm real. See? But see, this guy right here, he claims science. That's good. Claim science. You could claim science on a Globe channel. Isn't that fun? He's not going to come here. He wouldn't come here. He wouldn't come here. But that's what they do. But you guys, when you come on and you hack people's channels and then you say that you didn't, you're liars. That reminds me. I wanted to show you something. This is how serious shit has gotten for some people. You understand? Hold on. Give me 1 second. Hold on. So I don't know if you guys are familiar, or I'm sure you guys are. If you guys are familiar with Jabaroma. Julian Brown. So Julian Brown, the same guy that makes the deodorant and everything else, this dude is being tracked by, people would say, the government, people would say, fuel industry, who knows, right? But he's worried because like his life is in jeopardy. um I don't know if you see him. I don't know if you guys have Instagram or anything like that, but apparently he's on Instagram and he's on different channels. He's on different platforms and everything. Um, his life is at stake because of the kind of work that he does, right? He's making fuel out of plastic. And so, like,
Yeah,
I
I've been
see his
watching.
flight, huh?
I've been watching him. You
You
turned me
and you
on to him.
see,
I've been watching his progress.
right, and you see what he's up against. And
Yep.
so this is what happens when you suppress the truth. You have people that come in, and first it starts out like that, talking shit and everything else like that. Then it evolves into something else. So again, I welcome you guys. Big man running from a talk. No, it's not a talk. It's a debate. And like I said, the debates are what? What are the debates? What are the Mr. Super Sidewinder? Tell me what the debates are. I don't want to say it. What are the
Useless.
debates? Thank you. The debates are useless. The debates are useless. I'm going with Occam's razor. Yeah, you could go with Occam's razor, his goddamn pomade set, his comb, his pick. You could get the whole fucking shaving kit. I don't care. It doesn't matter. You guys are weak. The debates are useless. It's that simple. Adios. Adios. There's no
Thanks for
running.
coming.
Thanks for coming. Appreciate you. There is no running because actually I'm here. But you have people that you could debate. Hold on. Where are we at? Let's run here. I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. It's been a minute. I'm gonna go run to the bathroom real quick. Hold on, y'all.
You could play one of the songs from my channel if you want. Do that wicked
Yes.
game.
Hold on. Mr. Super Sidewinder. Mr. Super Sidewinder. There you go. With your dog, right? That's you?
Yeah.
All right. Boom. Hold on.
Go
All right. Sub.
to my videos and go down just a page or two. Look for me and Larissa, Wicked Game. Freaking outstanding.
Wicked Game. Me and Heron's
I,
song.
I
I'll
chose that
fly
one
away.
because I think you would like it. Like out of all of my shit, I think you would like this song.
I'm looking for it. Tongue Drum Rock. Me and Mr. Cheswick. True Kings. Earth is still flat. Baby, it's cold outside.
That was a good one. Seasonal, but it was good. That was really
Me
good.
and Baby, it's cold outside. Me and Mr. Cheswick. Cheswick. I'm looking. True Kings.
You'll see her. Just keep going back. Older.
Me and Barbara,
If I
where I
go there to
belong.
try to find it for you, I'll probably lose it. When I go try to do that stuff on my phone, I get dropped out.
Yeah. What's on the front cover? What does it look like? Wicked Game.
Girl in a black dress, like a
Mm-hmm.
really nice dress, sitting on a white couch. I think.
Sitting on a white couch, white dress. Black dress, white couch. Home, sweet home. I see a
Black
girl
dress,
with a
white couch. I
guitar.
think.
Indira
I've got two with
Imperfect.
Larissa. The other one, she's in a white dress, and I think that one is. Let's see,
And it's
what was
entitled
that?
Wicked Game.
Careless, Careless Whisper. Yes, Wicked Game. Yeah.
Wicked Game. Got it. Boom. Yep. She's wearing a white dress. Hold on. Let me go ahead and jump on that.
Oh, I got it backwards.
All right, y'all. Let's go ahead. Play that. We'll take a little bit. Hey, look at that. If I'm weak and you know your stuff, and no. Lord, you're so corny. You're corny and you're weak. Goodbye.
Sounds
Adios.
a lot like Brenda.
Yep. It's probably Brenda. That, or it's a girl named Roger, or a guy named Roger, or a girl named Roger, and they haven't figured the shit out, a la Brenda. So here it is. Hold on. Let me go ahead. Boom. Screen. Larissa. Boom. All right. Wow. Wow. Amazing. Amazing. You guys do some good work, man. That's some amazing work. Wow. I didn't know this is what your channel had on it. Let me go ahead and make sure I sub.
Amazing. Yeah, please.
Oh, wait. Yeah, that was actually really good, man. Let me let it play a little bit. Oh, wait a minute. I am subscribed. That's actually really good. Very nice. Very nice.
We have another. We have another one. Me and Larissa, Careless Whisperer. That's pretty good too.
Oh yeah.
It's a short one like that one.
Let's burn it real quick. There we go. Nice work. Nice work, man. Okay. With honest challenges. Mm-hmm. Mr. Soups, you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay.
I was muted.
Here's a challenge that I have for you. This channel sucks. I don't know what channel that is that you're on. Probably the one that sent you here. I don't know. Well, I'm over here fucking this up, man. I'll tell you what. A challenge? What's the challenge? It's not a challenge. Glow people, listen. Listen, it's not, there's no fear of any of that, right? I think it's corny. I've already told you why your debates are useless, right? It's not changing the condition of this place. It's not. Um, you could go out and you could do those same tests. You could go out and you could do the same stuff we do. That's what you have to do. Like, there's no debate. You see, this is what makes people like Judas and all them. Excuse me. That rice was good, man. This is what make people like Judas and them look mad suspect. Is because they would do all these debates. And the debates don't do anything for anybody. They don't do anything for nobody. Like, why would you hold a debate? The debate doesn't make this place flat. You got to move the needle. How are you moving the needle? And so I guess their way was to claim that they went to Antarctica. You see how that turned out. And people are still like I'm like, look, there is no debate. There's no debate. It's like people trying to debate something else. I don't know. Pick a topic. Whatever. There's no debate. And I was like the first person to say, you know, guys, these debates are useless. They do nothing for nobody. And then, of course, it's tough having to back up your bullshit. Yeah. Well, if you think it's bullshit, you have a whole channel to go to tell people that you think it's bullshit. And it's not here, unfortunately. It's not here. Yeah, man. So you guys, you Globers are so sorry that this is what you're minimized to come here, my little tiny channel, and think that what are you gonna change? Like, that's my question to you guys. What do you guys think you're gonna how do you affect change by coming here? Is my thing. You know, the more you do this on a flat earth channel, the more it proves our point. The more and you want to know what's going to happen? Just like I said, people are going to leave the globe and they're going to come over to where it's nice and flat and true. And there's nothing you're going to do about it. There's nothing you can do about it. You're losing numbers every day. Every day. All we need is a little. That's it. Just little by little. We ain't even worried about it. Exactly. Like yeah, I saw that whole I'm not man enough. My ex-wife left me because I wasn't man enough. Well, no, that's not true. That was my fault. There were things that I did, but that's just life sometimes, man. Let's see what we got. How is your building an echo chamber forest fostering change? How? Oh man. Because we're delivering the truth every Tuesday and Friday, like clockwork. Every Tuesday. And hey, you know what? There are other echo chambers that you could go to and you could mess with. You could definitely go there and you could do that with them. Do that with them. It'll be fun. I'm sure you'll have fun with your debate. Hey, Matthew Hakeem, he does debates. He'll like to debate with you. Go to Matthew Hakeem's channel. So, let's go real quick to this one. Hold on, give me a second, y'all. Where's this thing at? No. Here's one. Hold on. Hold on, y'all. I think this is one that needs visiting. Here's one that definitely needs visiting. So, oh no, that's that one. Oh, excuse me. Here we go. Check this out. Chew on this real quick, y'all. So this is Flat Earth Banjo doing what he does, showing that this place doesn't curve, but not from his voice. There are pilots out there that say this. So you could say that I'm upholding an echo chamber. Flat Earth Banjo's doing it as well. Sure. And these pilots, I'm sure these pilots are liars. They're not man or anything like that. So we'll let them cook a little bit because I've got stolen valor. I'm lying, right? I'm underqualified and everything else. So we'll let these guys go ahead and we'll let them cook. So here are the pilots proving Flat Earth Banjo. Shout out to Flat Earth Banjo. And hold on, let me give this to you guys. Copy. You guys in the Foundry could have it. Boom, there it is. Flat Earth Banjo. Love that channel. And here it is.
Where is the curvature? Where? No curvature.
Does anybody know who says that? Anytime I hear that, I'm like wondering who's saying that. Where's the curvature? Where? No curvature. JJ, there it is right there at the bottom. Harmon, welcome, Harmon. It's good to see you, man. It's been a while. So that's a good question. Judas, Duffy, and Witsit. That was Mr. Super Sidewinder. Saw him on what's that? What's Mr. Super Sidewinder? You there?
Celebrate Truth all
Celebrate
day
Truth.
yesterday.
The Celebrate Truth channel. Was that Robbie Davidson's channel?
I don't know. It wasn't even something I subscribed to. YouTube kept shoving it down my throat. I left 2 or 3 times and I got sucked back in. I'm like, maybe there's one
Hold
I
on.
got to save.
Hold on. Skeptic 936 is saying it was from a really old video. Guy was viewing Philly from Apple Pie Hill in New Jersey. It was from Guy was viewing Philly from Apple Pie. Tess Vlad. Yes. Let's see. Celebrate Truth. More like celebrate lies. No.
Yeah,
Lie
right.
and celebrate about it.
Right.
Yeah, man. Like, it's crazy. You want to know what it is, man? Which I think is jacked up. Is that these dudes got caught up in some shit, right? Whatever their thing is. I know
Mhm.
Marty Leeds like showed off some stuff that they were tied up in, and then they said Marty Leeds had to read out loud this one and that one, and it's sad because these dudes now have to fucking sit there and act as if they have to act as if
I
they're
couldn't even
global.
imagine, dude.
Yeah.
I couldn't imagine
Oh,
having a big enough stick over my head to make me lose my own integrity. No, just use the stick, dude. I'm
yep.
not going to do that to my own integrity.
Yeah. Oh man. Just think about what they have pressed against them. Just think about it. They probably have all kinds of stuff stacked up against them. And they're like, yo, and if you don't do it, you're going to jail. And then we're going to do this. We're going to take this away. We're going to do that to your family. They're like, you know what? Yeah, I'll just take the ass
And if there
whooping.
is anything to us leaving a legacy behind of our integrity and our character, what are they leaving behind, man? A
Exactly.
trail.
Yep.
Crap.
Yep.
A
It ain't
stinky
even.
pile of crap, dude.
Yep. It ain't even worth it. I don't even know what these glow people, don't even understand all that. They're stuck with the earth isn't flat, and we're past that. Like, not only have we shown it's not a ball, but we're way past that. We're way past that.
Maybe they just can't face it because it proves creation, like even on a subconscious level, man. As soon as you realize this place was created, and he didn't just leave it flying around with nobody driving 500,000 miles an hour where it could crash into anything. Astronomical alignments wouldn't work. Compasses wouldn't work on a ball. Levels wouldn't work on a ball. What they call the pincushion effect. If you look at like a skyline from far enough away, the buildings should start to tilt away from each other as they follow the curve. We don't see any of that pincushion effect whatsoever. Infrared footage has now shown us 800 to 900 miles of flat terrain.
Wait.
The
Say
horizon
that
always
part
rises
again.
to eye
Say
level.
that part again. Infrared did what?
Which part? The infrared
Yeah.
camera. We got infrared camera footage now that can see 800 to 900 miles.
Really? Huh. I did not know that.
Infrared takes all the atmosphere out of the equation, gives
It
you,
does.
it's a high contrast, but it's not color, right? But you can see the distance. Holy shit, dude.
Yeah. It cuts through all the smog and everything, or a good bulk of it.
Yeah.
And
Yep.
and
So
you
you
want to know
take a
something?
clear day, and then you
Mhm.
start taking these infrared camera film footage from even low altitude, 10,000 feet,
Mhm.
800 miles, dude. Kind of the
800
norm.
miles it's a lot. And we used to use infrared cameras on our bird, and I used to see for miles. I never even thought about that. but I don't know if I don't think I've ever seen 800 miles. I know I've never seen no 800 miles before. It's crazy.
Yeah,
It's crazy
like
how
I said,
far you want to see.
from moderate altitudes, 10 to 20,000, you can see 8 to 900.
Jeez,
So you
man.
don't have to go up like it's 70,000 miles to like to the places where very few can. No, you can go up 10 or 20,000 and see that far.
hmm this is a good one. I think you were born afraid. But back, honestly, how can you call yourself a man, talk shit like a child, and act like this? Really, that's pretty deep. So yeah, right. So I'm going to other people's channels and fucking with them, and I'm talking
Right.
shit. I'm lying. I'm lying. Going to other people's channel, fucking with them, and I'm talking
I'm
shit.
hacking I'm
I'm
hacking
hacking.
their stream names.
Yeah, I'm hacking other people's accounts, and I'm telling the truth about not hacking people's accounts. Come on, man. Dude, grow up, man. Grow up, dude. Grow up,
Grow a
man.
beard.
Yeah.
Find a better place, man. There's got to be people that are just as like hemmed up as you are. Just go hang with them.
Yeah. Go fuck with them, man. Damn. These Globers, man, they're really serious about their work. This is how sad they've become. Remember back in the day how confident they were about how stupid the flat earth was? Remember that shit? Now these
Right.
motherfuckers, they
Yeah.
need us. Look at you. Man up, Vlad.
Yeah, it is.
Look at how bad you need us. Oh wow, you guys have become so sad these days.
It
You
is
need
kind of
us so
pathetic.
bad. Explain
Thing is,
how
we
you
don't
were
need you,
hacked,
dude. We're trying to save
dummy.
you,
Yeah, explain how you were hacked.
dummy.
Hey, let me tell you something. Cayman Cider. Let me explain something to you. When you threaten someone by saying, "I'm going to hack you," guess what you've effectively done? Just guess, since I'm so stupid. And I'm not going to answer the rest of that. You can look for yourself what you've effectively done. I didn't do anything. So you can look that up for yourself. And for you guys out there that have these channels, look out, be careful. Um look out and be careful because you got these turkeys out here trying to do harm to people's channels, lying on them and everything else, saying all kinds of BS and stuff. So just be vigilant, be ready to receive it. And when you do get something that you're not supposed to get, just report them. That's all. Report them. Report them. They'll know. They'll know when they get stung. So I ain't even worried about it. I ain't even worried about it. They get what they get when it comes. So it is what it is. So these people that come on here, they need us bad. You're basically a retard. Oh my God! Look at how much these guys need. You see? Didn't I tell you? Am I telling the truth or what? You see how bad they need us? You see how bad they need us? Without us, you guys are nothing. You guys don't work without us. You guys need your hit piece stuff. You guys need to lie. And I don't even know why you're lying because we've got so many people that are becoming flat earthers because of the truth. We don't have to do anything. The truth is doing what it does. The truth does what it does. But I'm glad
Alex,
that
if you're
you're
fishing for somebody to debate, man, you need to go somewhere else. There's no fish for you to catch here. We don't want
ain't
to
nothing.
debate you. You guys
Yeah,
are absolutely foolish. You won't look at real evidence. You won't concede a point, and you wouldn't come to a scored debate to save your ass
yeah, yeah. And you want to know something?
because you
Here's the
got
thing.
nothing, dude.
Alex Jones doesn't get it. He doesn't get you could beat me from here to kingdom come in a debate. A debate doesn't change the state of this world. Do you not? And you're calling me stupid and your dumb ass still hadn't figured that shit out yet. But I'm the dumb one.
And how many fake Alex Joneses do we need in this world anyway? I was
Exactly.
already
Just another
tired of the other fake one.
Alex Jones has now become Yuri Runner. Blah blah blah. More flat earthers. Got stats on that. Hey, trust me. Trust me. People are becoming listen. People have been globe earthers. Every time a person stops being a globe earther, guess what they become? Yeah, it's not a globe earth. It's not a globe earth supreme. No, they become flat. It's that simple. You're just sad. You're just sad. You're upset, and you've lost. The fix is in. Trust
And
me, bro.
for some reason, you wish it was a globe. Maybe because you hope there's not a creator and you're not going to be judged for the shit way that you treat people.
Yep.
But
Yep.
judgment is coming for you.
Yep. Oh,
So
which reminds me.
welcome that, because
Which reminds me. You got
none of
that
us are going to
dude.
get out of this alive.
No. You got that dude, Julian Brown, right? And he's the one that does Jabberoma. He also does the deodorant and everything else. And of course, I mentioned that he's being tracked down by the government and we don't know who. We don't know who. I can't say it's the government per se, but we don't know who, because you know what he's doing. He's doing something to better humanity. If you look at this, nobody goes to a Globe channel. Nobody fucks with Globe people. Nobody does that. Because there's nothing to do there. There's nothing. When you do things on your own and you're over the target, this is what you get. You get the trolls. You get that one troll with the heart on that he's lost. Needs a debate because he's empty. There's nothing there for him. There's nothing there for
That's
him
right.
or her or whatever. And you
It's
want to know
empty, dude.
something? It's empty and it evolves. That hate, that fear evolves into something different. What it's going to be here in the next few days, to the next few weeks, to the next few months and years, I have no idea. But it's not going to get any better. These
No,
dudes
it's going to
don't know
fester
how
into
to.
something more vile.
It is. These dudes don't understand how to concede to defeat. They're useless, and their globe is exposed for what it is. It's that simple. And so when you're in a corner like that, you do shit like this because you're empty. And then you claim that as
Yep.
you claim that as somebody's running. No. Listen, people already know that nobody's running. There is no debate. There is no debate. No debate for you. There's no debate
And
for my
there's
thing is
something.
my thing is I don't want any more flat earthers debating. We've got all the debates on tape. You know what I'm saying? We got all the debates. We got all the
Right,
debates.
right.
The thing is it's not a debate with how well you present. The thing is who's telling the truth, who's giving real information, and who's giving fake information. Like, look at the debate as far as the information provided, right?
Yep.
Are these guys in space, claiming to be in space? Are those harnesses real? Are these guys in a green screen room? Do these guys present from a swimming pool? Yes or no? Like, look at that as far as what the astronauts are doing.
And if it
Let's
was real, I mean, take any single point. Like if the ISS was real, why would they ever have to fake a scene from it,
would you have
even
to fake
once?
anything about it? Why would you have to fake? You
That's
should
it.
never. And that's the thing you should be worried about. Is if there's somebody out there faking something that you make, you need to be worried about it. Because you're like, no. Everything I do is legit. I don't know who's out there faking my stuff. You need to be worried, right? You'd be
That's
concerned.
right.
You'd want to be worried. You'd be like, no. But because you guys fake everything, like say let's entertain it. Mr. Super Sidewinder, let's entertain it. Let's say one of those spacewalks was real. Let's just say that, right? How do you know? They
Okay.
don't fake everything. They faked, and that's the thing this is why lies are such a big deal to y'all. This is why, or they should be a big deal to you. Because as soon as you do one lie and it gets exposed, everything you've done up to that point is a lie. Everything
That's
you've
it.
done up to that point is a lie. And you know what's sad is the sad part is that we have to talk to these globers like they're kids. That's the sad part. We've already, you see, and they ask questions like that. If the globe is exposed, prove it. It's like we have a million times over. We have.
Over.
That's why there's no debate. Debate me and expose it. Nobody needs to. You see? Oh God, you're so sad, dude. This is why your debates are weak and you're lost, bro. You're lost.
We're not doing debates. I mean, I
Nobody
don't
does
know how many
debate.
times you guys really actually need to hear the words, but here they come one more time. We are no longer interested in debates. If that's what you're after, you're in the wrong pond. Go
Yep.
fish somewhere else.
Yeah. And you want to know something, man? They know that that's all they have left is to try and debate because their money's dried up. Nobody's falling for their bullshit no more. And so they have to use different tactics, talk shit, this and that, troll, say everything. And you know what's sad is we have to give you the truth. We have to do the wagging the finger thing in your face. Be like, why you need to tell the truth, as if you were children. That's the sad part.
Yep.
The sad part, you see, because you have these globers coming here thinking that the sad part is me not going to debate. That's not the sad part. The sad part is how you don't understand why telling the truth is so important. And when you lie, it's a
There you
detriment.
go.
It's a
Yep.
detriment to your
Yep.
cause, which you guys, the only reason the globe is still around is because it makes money. In certain respects, because you still have Star Wars, you still have people that still believe your lies. But because the truth is already out there, it's only a matter of time. Hey,
Which
hey.
means, from their perspective, no matter what they do, Vlad, their group is going to get smaller and smaller. It's going to be condensed. It's like the worst
Exactly.
of the worst will be left there. And our
Exactly.
group will continue to grow, even if we do no more. If we do no
Yep.
more than we've already done, and they go back and they start looking, hey, these guys stopped talking about it, but they sure covered a lot in a few years. I better go back and have a look. Well, our
Exactly.
numbers will grow even if we stop working tomorrow. Your numbers
We
are going to shrink no matter what you do tomorrow.
Exactly. You could have a flat earther that stops his channel. You've got like a dozen more that are being made. So it doesn't like I said, the truth is going to outlive all of us. That much is real.
Yep. If
We're
Vlad fell off tomorrow and said I'm not going to do flat Earth streams anymore, I would take his place.
damn right.
And when I quit doing it, somebody else would take my
Take his
place.
place.
We're
Thank
not
you.
going to shut up. We're not going anywhere. We're not going to conform to the lies. We're not going to go back to taking anybody's word for anything. We're on first-hand knowledge. Things that
Mhm.
we can test and prove for ourselves, and beyond that, no, we're not taking anybody's word for it because you provably lie about everything, dude.
Yep.
I
Yep.
could go down the whole list for you, but it's not even worth it, dude. Like you know by now that what I'm saying is true.
Yep.
Every topic that's important to mankind is we've been lied to about.
Everything. And here's the thing, it's not like we're being rebellious just to be rebellious. No, like we found the chink in the armor and we see that the whole fucking thing is rusted. It's not our fault. We're not over there telling the lies. You know what I'm saying? We're exposing the shit for what it is. That's all. And if you guys can't get on board with that, that's a you problem. If you guys have a problem with shitty integrity, that's a you problem, not our problem.
And so
So
there
to
we go
be
again. Why are you here? Why are you here in our chat? Why are you bugging us for debates when we told you over and over we're done with debates? We've outgrown you. We're done with you. Go find somebody else. Go hang in your own echo chambers. You're not going to recruit any more people. We're the ones doing that.
Yep, exactly.
Good luck.
People become flat earthers because they're tired with the bullshit, man. Like you guys made the lie. You guys got to realize where you come from. You are the purveyors of the lies. Look at you, and you can't get enough. You just so prove I lie. You know what? You're on the side of liars. That's enough. Let me tell you how bad it is. Let me explain to you, Glober, how bad it is. If you're a flat earther and you hold camp with liars, you become suspect. So, what do you think we think of a glober that's around nobody but liars? Like, are you serious? Oh, if I do it, it should be very easy for a couple of Mensa candidates like the two. Oh. So, in order to be smart, in order to fucking have your shit together, you gotta. So here's the thing. So, with their logic, if you're from Mensa, you can't be lying and you can't be full of shit or wrong about some shit if you're from Mensa. So I have to be from
And if you're
Mensa to
from
have
Mensa,
my.
you're gonna base every decision in your life on math, and math can represent anything.
Yes.
Doesn't mean
Like
that it's true.
these guys are so
Math
fucking
can be
crooked.
skewed.
Yes, absolutely. You guys are so fucking upside down, man. You guys got your shit all messed up. You guys have your stuff all messed up. Let me tell you something, man. You are in the camp of liars. And the globe, yes, you're controlled opposition. You're controlled. And let me tell you something, man. If you got kids, they're gonna have to fucking deal with the shit that you've done. You think you think your kids aren't gonna know about what you're doing right now?
That's the legacy I was talking about. They're leaving a trail of crap behind them.
That's what you're leaving behind. You're leaving that behind. I could hold my head up proud with the things that I've done and the things that
Me
I
too.
haven't done. I could hold my head up everywhere I go, and I do. I'm not afraid to say that
Me too, brother.
I'm a flat earther. Yeah, that's the difference. Is I could say it with my chest out, and guess what? You're gonna have so many fucking people call me an idiot. But when you know what the truth is, you're all right with it. You're fine with it because you want to know something. That's the beauty of telling the truth. It outlasts people. The truth outlasts people. The truth outlasts this flesh. So it doesn't matter what you say. The truth is going to outlive you and outlive me. It's okay. I'm fine with it. I'm a threat to intelligence, really? Really? But you're saving intelligence by telling what? You're saving intelligence by telling what? That's my question. That's my question. Who are you saving with your lies? Please tell me. Who did you save with the shot? I'd like to know whose life was saved with that shot. I think that's one of the best examples. This is what liars do. The liars do shit like the shot. The liars do shit like the fucking, oh, by the way, you need to stay inside so you can get better. Like, who was saved by those things? Who gets saved because of that? Who gets saved because of dirty water? Tell me who gets saved because of that. And you want to notice something? We're pattern people. Flat earthers tend to become pattern people. You know what I'm saying? So we notice a pattern. And one thing liars do is they try to tell you, "Oh, we're going to do this for you and that for you." You do the complete opposite a lot of times. And so it also turns out that if you're going to be backing up things like the globe earth and everything else, but then you're probably going to be backing up other lies as well, like the moon, like the shots and this one and that one. And I keep talking about those things. Here's why. We just got off of it. This is fresh. Look at our brother Leo's in the foundry, man. And that's what it is. For the trolls to be right, physical reality needs to be wrong. And yes, it's that simple. You guys, that's the thing is we just spoke about being stupid. I'm going to go out on a limb here and I'm going to say that globers aren't stupid, right? But that's the bigger issue is that you're not stupid and a lot of you guys aren't ignorant. And so it comes down to the last thing, which is you guys are liars. And I think that's a bigger problem than being stupid and or being ignorant. That's a much bigger problem. You're just
It's
being
the
a
hardest one
liar.
to fix.
It's the hardest. Not only is it the hardest one, but it comes with a bunch of shit that you really don't want to have to deal with. Being the liar yourself. And so
Especially outliving it and outlasting it and getting people to trust you ever again. All of that. That will
exactly.
happen with your own children. They won't
Yes,
trust you.
they will not trust you. And then you basically stained yourself. They're not going to trust a fucking
And your
thing you
family
say.
and your family name and your legacy and everything that you ever could have stood for. If there's
Yep.
records being kept here, how do you want to be recorded? Do you really
Yep.
want to represent a lie like every day of your life? Stand up to the ones that are holding your feet to the fire and you're doing this under threat. You still have to live with yourself, man.
Exactly. Exactly. And hey, man, here's the thing. He said that I have a gas station job. Yeah, I got a gas station job, but hey, man, it's honest money. I make honest money. What can I say? I could be working as a street sweeper. It's honest money. It's real money. You know what I'm saying? I don't lie to people to make my fucking money. I don't have a huge YouTube channel making lies to people, lying to people, calling people out based off of lies, hacking people, shit like that. Going to other people and begging for money like the drunk show does. Hey, give me some money so I could do this. No, you're lying. So you could do what? Lie to people more? I'm not lying to nobody. I haven't lied to nobody. There's no reason for it, right? We're here for one purpose. That's to deliver the truth to people, not lie to people and beg for money like the drunk show does. He sends his little bitch ass henchmen over here and they think they're doing something. When you defend lies like that, that's a problem you're going to have to deal with. And then you're going to be found out. So you get to live with that, not me. You could call me dumb and a coward all day. Dumb. I'll take that any day of the week. I'm not lying. I'm not hiding anything. That's a you
Think they could
problem.
they could come here for every one of these streams and say the same thing every time. You guys are
Lord
cowards, you're
knows.
liars, and debate me. And we're gonna say, no, we're not. We're
No.
not lying. And
But
no,
you
we're
want to
not
know?
gonna debate you. So
Yeah,
the
they
only
want it
difference will
so
be in a
bad.
year from now, like half the people in your camp will be here with us, like converted
Yeah. I'm an
and never
extremely
looking back.
stupid. Yeah, I'm an extremely stupid coward. So if why would you guys offer an extremely stupid coward money? Why would you offer me money? Offering me a
Yeah, what does that
thousand
make you?
dollars, right? Offering me $1,000 to debate somebody? Like, dude, get a life, man. A coward of a man. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So
Says a
these
keyboard
guys,
warrior from
yep,
1,000 miles away.
these guys are. You know what it does? Honestly, you know what it does? I'm glad that you guys come here and do what you do because you get to prove our point for us. You prove our point anytime you come out here. So that's the thing. I go ahead and I present what it is you say. And I'm like, there he is. There he is again calling us cowards. Like, you know who didn't do that? Witsit didn't do that when I was like, where them fucking tickets at? Because if you had something to hide, you wouldn't fucking present it. So my thing is, yeah, still, I ain't done with that shit. Where them tickets at, Austin Witsit? Where them tickets at, Jaron? Where them tickets at? All them people that went to the fucking final experiment, like you said. You said you went to Antarctica. Where's your itinerary at? I'm still gonna ask for that shit. Yeah, I'll be the only one fucking yelling in the wind, asking for tickets. Where them tickets at? Where them tickets at? Since we're talking about people not exposing stuff, where them tickets at? At least these motherfuckers that fucking come up and talk shit to me, I'll post your stuff. Why would you do that? You see how foolish you are? Why are you going to present money? For what? You're not prove. What are you going to prove? What's that going to prove? It doesn't prove. Hey, listen, you could drop $1,000,000 to debate me and I'll lose. And guess what? That money is mine. Is that really what you want to do? Do you really want to do? And guess what it doesn't do? It doesn't turn the earth into a fucking globe, you dummy. It doesn't turn the earth into a globe. $2,000 for 2 hours? All right, here's a how about this? How about we sweeten the deal? How about you give all of these flat earthers in the chat, you give them all $1,000, then I'll debate you. How about you give all these flat earthers in the chat right here? Why don't you give every single one of these dudes in here $1,000? Give them all $1,000, whether I win or lose, and I'll debate you. I'll debate you all day. I don't care. Give everybody in here $1,000. I'll debate you. You want to do that? How about that? Looks like $43,000 or so, something like that. Maybe 40 grand. That I would love. I would love that. They're not going to do that. Maria Walker, I hear you, sis. They wouldn't do that. Yeah, right. Yeah, Flat Bob's like, shit, I'll take your money, Maria. Shit. You don't want it? Give it to me. Yeah. Give everybody $1,000. I'll debate you. Yeah, or you could go suck on the drunk show's freaking toes. You could do that too. You're not man enough for what? For what? What are we doing here, guys? What are we doing? Nah, the Globers, they're going to be here forever. But you want to know something, y'all? When they show up like that, you know what that means? They're just proving our point, man. They're proving our point. Don't take that as it's a problem. Take that as a badge of honor. Because we're a tiny group right here. We're a small group. You understand? It's good. We're a small group, and they're just proving our point. There's no debate. There is no debate. Now, I think a debate that would be worth listening to would be Neil deGrasse Tyson versus what's his name? What's his name? Eric Dubay.
Yeah.
That I would like to. I would like to watch that. Neil deGrasse Tyson
Yeah.
versus Eric Dubay. What makes it
Neil
flat
will
is,
never
is
debate anybody. He's not
you know what
smart enough
makes
to debate anybody.
yeah, you know what makes it flat is that it's not curving. It's not curving. So yeah, that's what makes it flat, unfortunately. Sorry, I didn't make this
You got
place.
70% flat water, then you've got salt flats, then you've got entire states that measure flatter than a pancake, an entire
Yep.
continent that's basically flat. Where does the curve begin?
Yep. Hey, look at this. I like this one. You're not worth the $2,000, but we'll pay it just to enjoy you watching you score. How could I say? Listen, there's no. You know what? You know what I like is that you think I would squirm. What would make me squirm when I'm giving you the truth? I don't have to think when it's the truth. It's just the truth. It's the truth. It doesn't make no sense. If somebody says, "Hey, Mr. Super Sidewinder, um, are you a man or a woman?" And you better tell us the truth. You'd be like, "I'm a man." How hard is that? That's how the truth runs. When it's the truth, it's just the truth. There's no
No
trickery
thought,
or nothing up. There's no thought behind it. You just deliver. That's
no
all.
sleight of hand. Truth.
We already know you'll lose. The minutes between 1 and 120. I'm interested. I got you. You got it. You got it, JJ. All right. No more. No more. I'll stop. But the good thing is they're proving our point, and I think that's important. That's a good thing to recognize. Yeah, well, geez. I don't know if you could put mods in here, to be honest with you. I don't know if you could put mods in here. Hey, Mr. Super Sidewinder, do you know if you could put mods in whatchamacallit? In
Rumble?
Rumble? Yeah.
Yeah, but I don't know how to do it. I know like PJ and a few others have done it, so I know it can be done.
Hmm. So these guys, I don't know. I'll have to look and see what it is. Yeah, these guys coming
If
in here
nothing else,
doing what it is they do. It
we
is
can
what
ask
it is,
PJ.
though. Yeah, I'll ask PJ. And once I do, it's on. But it's good you guys are coming to the Rumble chat talking shit. That's good. That's fun. And you won't be alone, no moon no more. You won't be alone. You'll have people to slap down. That would be fun once I figure it out. It's all good. It's all good, Maria. But
It's
again,
probably pretty similar to YouTube. Just go into Rumble and click on somebody's name, and you probably get options.
yep, yep. But Maria, here's my thing: is that we need to show what it is they're doing. We need to show it because nobody goes to their channels to do that. JJ, where's JJ at? Yeah, JJ, I noticed that you did have a new profile pic. Yeah, it's a good one, man. But wait, you didn't know he didn't cut his beard. I thought he did for a second. Yeah, but yeah, man, we just want to expose them for who they truly are. We just want to expose them for who they truly are. That's all. So it's good. Here in the front of the weekend top class perma bandless blindfolded. It's perma bland. Yeah, that's right. That's right. That's a good one. Yeah, man. Flatsoid took my wrench away when I was on his channel. He took my wrench away. Yes, he did. Every time I go to investigate a suspicious channel, they're gone. Yeah. Yeah. And you know what? You want to know something? YouTube, because YouTube has an agenda against flat earthers, right? It wouldn't surprise me if they had bots, AI, and they kind of paid people something just to, you know what I'm saying? Whatever. They paid them a little something, something to fuck with flat earthers. Hey, look, here's my thing, man. I take that as a badge of honor. And that's how dangerous the truth is. The truth is fucking, it cuts sharp, man. I love it. I fucking love it. And I'm glad we're on the right side of it too. I'm so happy. I'm so happy
And
because
Globies, if you don't think YouTube's being petty about it, look at the little statement they put underneath all of our videos. Flat Earth, an archaic concept that has been debunked, blah, 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 blah. We don't put that under your Globies horseshit.
Yep.
Globe Earth, a ridiculous concept, only in place for some 500 years, and it's had anti-globularist from the beginning. And all your globes safe for display purposes only.
Yeah, right.
Have a nice day.
Yeah. Oh, now I'm stupid. This says YouTube has an edge. Oh boy, yeah. That they're so disingenuous, but it's good. It's good that we get to see you. Yeah, I guess I am that stupid, huh? Yeah, sure. You see, I don't know if you guys could read that, but there it is right there. Get the fuck out of here! Really? He took everybody's wrench. Wow. Wow. Huh. You know, I don't know why, but Q and Fee. I know Q and Fee has problems with them. I think Z and Nachiketa, when Nachiketa was on, they had problems with them and all that stuff, which is weird. A lot of people had problems with him, you know. They didn't like him at all. You know? That's right, sis.
I
There
don't
we
hang
go.
there.
I don't go to his channel anymore. He's not a bad dude, I guess. I don't know. But like there's a lot of biblical stuff. Not saying that that's bad. I just don't know anything. I don't know too much about it like that to be talking on it. So, and he's condescending. No Monta Flatsoid's new channel. Wow. He does. Wow.
I agree with
Okay.
that.
Wow. That's I said months ago. He is allowing free discourse to ride. Oh, okay. He's just gonna let it go. Okay.
Yep.
That's a little dangerous, but okay. All right. If that's how he wants to do it. But he just got hacked the other day. From what Roger said. Oh man. Dolphin getting it on. Oh man. Crotch. Oh, crotch, notch, a crotch. Oh God. Okay, I got you. I got you. Yeah. I don't know where Z's been though lately. I haven't seen him in a long time. I haven't seen Z in a long time. No. Topic guy, you're exposing yourself. That's how easy it is. You're doing that yourself. I don't need to do anything. I'm just saying you're doing it. It's easy to do it because you do it. Like I'm not really doing anything. Yeah, let me put that up there. Bold claims and straight running from a challenge. I'm not running anywhere. I only went up to go to the bathroom. I got some rice. I ate some rice. That was it. I didn't run anywhere. Did y'all see me run anywhere? That's not true. Now you're lying. See, topic guy, you're a liar. I didn't run anywhere. Nobody saw me run anywhere. This dude's over there lying. See, that's the type of shit that they do. You know what I'm saying? When when I'm like, hey, you guys hacked. Well, first of all, you guys said that you did it or that you were going to do it. Then you go about doing some shit and then my fucking stuff gets changed somehow. But you didn't hack. You guys are something else, really. Truly, really. You guys truly are something else.
I don't remember trying to run away from them.
Yeah, nah. Nope. And you know what? My thing is this, man. Like, I'm looking at all of these pilots that have been coming out. I've got a question.
Hmm.
Has any one of those pilots, other than the KLM pilot, that woman, has anybody gotten fired from their pilot's job?
Not that I've been hearing.
No. Has anybody heard of
It's
a
like,
pilot
okay,
getting
now all
fired?
of a sudden they can just speak out now. It is
Right.
weird.
So, has anybody seen a pilot get fired for saying that the earth is flat? Like, if you guys have seen something or something strange about it, like, let me know. Because no pilot's gotten fired as far as I know. And you've got these pilots coming out like clockwork right now, saying that it's flat. You've got them, they're just coming
I
out.
can only say that like if one of them fought back with a big bundle of money or they made it a class action suit or something like that, then all of this stuff would come out in the courts, man. I mean, literally, flat Earth would be proven in the courtroom because we
Hmm.
certainly can do that.
This much is definitely true. Pilots get fired for not taking the jab. That's true. Yep.
And then they got fired because they were a fucking risk for heart attack for taking the jab. So
Yeah.
take it both ways.
Damned if you do, damned if you don't. Damned if you do, and damned if you don't.
So just go with the don't if that's the thing.
Yep.
You're
Yeah,
gonna
you're
get
better off.
fucked either way.
Yeah, you're better off not. I'd much rather be broke than rich with a fucked up ass heart. Getting all my damn capillaries and arteries clogged up.
Yeah, dude.
Much rather be a broke, healthy motherfucker than a rich, fucking sick motherfucker.
You know, I mentioned to you earlier that they're counting on us having really poor memories. Like whatever happened yesterday, just forget about it. Forget about Palestine. Forget about La Palma. Forget about. Hey, what up, Blacklight?
Black lights in the foundry,
Forget
and
about.
then it's this guy.
Forget
You
about
see?
paradise. Forget about all that nonsense. But the topic that you're talking about right there,
Mm-hmm.
over 338,000 people died from that already in the USA alone. So if you want to like forget something by tomorrow, just forget that number like it's not a big deal. That's how many that we've lost already over this nonsense. That doesn't mean
Mm,
that's a total body count.
yeah, and
Because
man,
there's a lot
oh
of them
my
that took
god.
it that are still walking around that are going to be short lifespans because of it still. So we haven't seen the backside yet.
Yep.
Remember they
Oh
said we
my
don't know
god.
what the 5-year effects are on this. The only way we know that is after 5 years.
Mm-hmm. Jesus. Jesus. So we're there. We're there right now, roughly. Well, I think next year we should be there around, right?
Yeah, right.
Yeah, 2026, because
You
people started
factor in
getting the
all the
jab.
boosters and that by the end of next year. Right. Yeah.
Yeah.
So what are we
Yep.
talking about here, dude? Half a million?
Oh my God, bro, the amount of people that got that jab, I don't even know. I couldn't even tell you. I think it no, 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 no. I think it's a lot more than that got that jab. If people have this fucking
I'm
ticking
talking
time
about
bomb in them, apparently.
deaths as a result of
Oh, I
is
don't
what I'm
know.
talking about.
Oh, you
Right?
mean in the US
Yeah.
alone?
Right.
I don't know. I
That's a
don't know.
big number, dude. Any way you slice it. The
Yeah.
amount of damage that was done, and for anybody to still think that that Trump is a hero, Warp Speed was his idea, dude. Turning us over to FEMA was his idea. Space
Wow.
Force, his idea. Partnering with Elon, his idea. Golden Dome, his idea. Gulf of America, his idea. North American Union, his idea. I mean, he's all for all of this shit, dude. And every single executive order is an act of traitorism. This is not a dictatorship.
Yep.
Every single one of them.
Jesus.
All these people hold dual citizenship. Guess where the other citizenship is?
Israel.
Guess what? You guessed it. Israel. You know what else? Every politician, everyone in a position of power, from mayors to presidents, are required to have an oath of office on fire within 72 hours of occupying that office.
Wow.
But you know what? None of them do.
Wow.
By just not having
Unreal.
your oath of office on file within 72 hours, that is an act of traitorism by itself. So for me to sit here and call Trump a traitor, and they're going to come after me for calling him a traitor, he's a traitor if he doesn't have that oath of office on fire. He's a traitor if he has dual citizenship. And I have
Who's saying that you're
plenty of proof that he told them.
who's saying
What?
that you're a traitor?
No, I'm saying I'm calling him a traitor. And if they're going to come after me for calling him a traitor, I have the receipts. That's what I'm saying. I'm not saying they're calling me a traitor. I'm saying I'm calling Trump a traitor.
So you had this ugly dude come up pretending to be Black Light. That was pretty funny. I'll give you that. That was pretty neat. That was pretty neat. Yeah, it was one of the, those ugly dudes over there on the drunk show coming up, bringing his ugly unseasoned ass up in here, thinking he's doing something cool and funny. That was pretty cool though. I'll give you that. That was pretty dope.
Wow. Got
Yeah.
me.
Yeah, man. And their staffs. Yeah, it was him. That's who it was. That's who it was. All members of Congress and their staffs were jab exempt. Yes. Yep. They didn't have to fucking
Yep.
God,
That
dog,
shows you
man.
who they are right there, dude. That's exactly right.
Dude,
Amen, Saddlebone.
as soon as you tell people this shit, you know what they tell you? Oh man, you're a conspiracy theorist, man. You don't know what the fuck you talking about.
Right?
You're a
Right?
conspiracy theorist. Oh, you just making shit up. And it's like, it's ridiculous, man. Yeah, man. Like, wow. It's ridiculous.
You remember Biden was standing there talking to somebody that said they got the jab, and he goes, "Oh, you got the jab?" And they said, "Yeah, I got the jab." And he says, "Are you all right?"
What?
Like, how did you get the jab and you didn't fall over fucking dead, dude? I don't get
You're
it.
like,
It's
you
supposed to be
sure?
faster than that.
You're like, let me see your
You
fingernails.
sure?
God damn, you got your
You
circulation and
lying.
everything. But you want to know,
Shit, you lying.
what a lot of people are saying is that their circulation's fucked up. Some people are like, yeah, I get
Oh, yeah.
numbness over here, I get numbers over there.
Yeah.
And
Dude,
it was,
they were pulling 5-foot long clots out of people, out of
oh my
cadavers.
God.
They'd never seen
Yes.
them before.
Yeah. And that was real. For all you guys that haven't seen Died Suddenly, like that was real. They were pulling them out of cadavers. It looked like chewing gum. They were pulling it out. They
Yeah,
said it
dude.
looked like calamari, but it was chewy like. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And it was just wild, man. Like all these people it's just ridiculous. It's just ridiculous. Yeah, it's that MX, whatever his name is. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, man. Oh my goodness. And so, yeah, you got people out there backing that shit up. You got folks out there backing that shit up. Oh boy. Who's this? It's like we have a new guest, y'all. General E. Shady, whoever that is. New guest, y'all, I guess. Yeah. Let's see. Goddamn, we're about to go on to 5 hours right here. Up, but you know, what's up?
God damn, you're look at the chat. The chat's freaking hilarious, dude.
What they say? What
What?
they
Are
say?
you okay? They're saying, what? You didn't get a blood clot? Like when
All
I
right.
said that, are you all right?
Like, dog, really? You still walking? God damn. You know? Yeah, man.
Oh shit!
Like as soon as I see
This is
people
a
with that
hoot,
damn
man.
thing, oh man. I'm just sitting there. I'm just like, oh my goodness. My goodness. And
Just
you know,
put a diaper on your. Just put a diaper on your face and stand on the little red X in the corner and stay 6 feet apart from everybody and just give
yep,
up all your rights and freedoms. And if somebody says Das Papers, get your papers ready.
yep.
Click your heels, do that
And
stupid
man,
ass salute. Oh
yo,
my.
why, you know how many people broke that fucking what's that? Hold on. Get this motherfucker out of here. Yeah, you know how many people broke that Hippocratic oath? That fucking thing. Don't be asking
Yeah,
people
dude.
about this. Man, they were so quick to
Yeah.
ask people their medical fucking history. I'm like, man, you got so many people breaking these fucking rules. It's a miracle. No, Maria Walker, don't even worry. I got rid of them. I got rid of them. Didn't even wait. I got rid of them. Didn't even wait.
I had one person touch a thermometer to my head, one of those like infrared thermometers to my head, dude.
Yeah.
Early on, man, I went to a doctor's appointment at a freaking eye doctor of all things. They made me wash my hands and they gave me a mask because I didn't have one. I wouldn't put it on right. Like I started everything but right. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, and I'm not playing along with their stupid shit, and I'm getting frustrated. This lady walked right up and put one of those thermostats to my head, dude. And right away I thought, you know what? You're the only person in the world that will ever get away with that. Because somebody, I don't care if they're a man or a woman, does that to me again, I'm knocking their fucking ass out. Period.
Yeah,
Talk later.
man.
We'll work
Yeah,
this
man.
out later. When you wake up, yeah, it'd be all right.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
You just,
these
you don't just walk up and stick something on my forehead. Don't ever fucking do it, dude. I'm just telling you no, that ain't working for me.
mm-hmm.
Ask my permission so I can decline it. You stick something on my head like that, I don't care what uniform you're wearing, male, female, tall, short, bigger than me. I don't give a shit, dude.
Mm-hmm.
Bam.
Give me a second. So we have somebody over here pretending to be Blacklight, right? And we're at the 4 hour and 50-minute mark. And we have somebody over here pretending to be Blacklight. This is me, y'all. I'm recording myself. And this is what they do. This is them being honest. And this is what the Globers do. They're pretending to be Blacklight. So I think he loves seeing this. I figured I'd record that. Any movement. What do you mean? Movement? Any movement? As far as what? Nah, Blacklight wasn't here. Blacklight wasn't here. Wasn't here at all. Mm-mm. No. Wasn't here at all tonight. So he's probably got things to do, you know. So yeah. Mm-mm. Blacklight wasn't
Hey, what
here.
happened to that guy that was gonna come on and go over that hierarchy map with us the next day, and I never saw him again. Did he ever come on?
The hierarchy.
You
Oh
remember that?
yeah. He came back. He came back. That was
He did?
Retton was here today. Retton was here
Okay.
today. But yeah, he didn't come back. Yeah, he said. Yeah, he was fake light. Fake light repair, fake light replace. This is check this out. This is their proof. This is their proof of a globe. Look at this. Can you explain opposite rotating star trails and have two central points on a flat Earth? Please be specific and details. Ask your friends for help if you need it. So because
How
of
about this? We live on the ground, not the sky.
Thank you.
How
Thank
does that
you.
affect the shape of the ground?
Thank you. That's an easy one, man. That's a lob. We don't live in the
There you
sky.
go. Done.
That's a lob. How do you explain this and that? Well, first of all, you're looking at the wrong place. You're looking up and not down or across. That's your first problem. You lose
There's your first
automatically.
problem right
You
there. You lost.
lose. You lose. Give me my
You
money.
took your foot off the ground, dude.
Yeah, give me my damn $2,000, you fool.
Yeah, pay up, sucker.
Yeah, you owe everybody in here $1,000. Like I said, that was my request.
Shit, if we're gonna call this a debate and we're gonna score, we just got 10 points.
Yeah, right. We're
They
done.
got 0.
We're done.
We're done. I'll take my 10 points. I'll split them with you evenly. We'll both have 5 points. We'll call it good.
Mm-hmm. These dudes. Oh boy. Shit. But yeah, man. But okay. So back to the pilots. Because these dudes have been saying all this stuff now. Nobody's getting. AJ brought up a good point with the shot. So my thing is, who are the pilots now saying it? Or what are happening to the pilots that are saying it now is my question. Now, I haven't seen too many pilots like we were for a while. Oh,
I think they're realizing that they can't take legal action against them now. They just can't. This can't go to court.
Mm-hmm.
Because
Oh,
there
you
is
mean as
0
far as the
evidence for
jab?
a globe. What are you going to do? It's going to be the shortest court case in history. Present your evidence. We don't have any. Case closed. Dude,
Exactly.
seriously.
Open shut case, Watson. Open shut case. Exactly.
You
Yeah,
guys
there's
only have
no.
one proof, not one solid proof for a globe. Other than your wish or your desire that it was, or whoever you're trying to represent or shill for or influence for, or whatever your game is, you don't have one solid proof for a globe. And wanting it to be a globe is stupid and futile.
Mm-hmm.
You really seriously wish that the Earth was flying around half a million miles an hour with nobody driving. That's
Yeah.
really what your wish is.
If the
You're
Earth
an
did
idiot.
that, you guys would shit yourselves. You Globers would be.
Yeah, and
You guys would
one
be
day
like,
and you'd be dead the next.
yeah.
You wouldn't survive a single day.
Mm-mm. Nope.
And you
You guys
sure
would
as
shit
hell
yourselves.
wouldn't have one calm day. You'd not have one calm day on a planet that was flying around a half million miles an hour. And try to tell
Mm-hmm.
me I'm crazy.
Mm-hmm.
But we have an awful lot of calm days.
Yeah. We even them floods and the hurricanes, it's like not even close to them 1,000 miles an hour as people keep talking about. It's not even close. And then those are seasonal. So.
In isolated pockets. The
Mm-hmm.
majority of the wind is pretty stable and slow. In fact, that where I live, our predominant wind comes out of the southwest, which is the wrong direction for your spinning ball fantasy.
Mm-hmm.
The wind
Yep.
should always be out of the east.
I'm like 600.
Duh.
Hold on. Let me yes, exactly. Hold on. I'm gonna put this up real quick. This is Banjo's joint again. And Zen Garcia, yes. Wait. So what's the second time I've heard of Zen Garcia already once. What is the second time that Flat Earth has won in court? I haven't heard of any second time. Zen Garcia, I've heard of, but I ain't heard of no second time. Have you ever heard of another set of flat earthers that have won a debate?
In court?
Yeah. Well,
You
not a
mean?
debate in court, but
No.
just a court case, excuse me. I think I lost you. Did I lose you? Did I lose you? Uh-oh. Did I lose these guys? Did I lose you guys? You want a definitive proof of the flat earth? You're living here. That's your proof. What more do you need? What do we need to do for you? We've done everything for you. We've given you a zillion. Eric Dubé, 200 proofs. Check that out. It's a real thing, by the way. Oh, yep, we lost them. We lost them. I'm still here. So, what we got here? Oh, there we go. Yeah, that's a good one, man. That's a good one. See ya. See ya. So these guys are still praying to Jaren, y'all. That's what it is. They're still praying to Judas. That's how sad they are. They're going to want a person telling the truth against a known liar. That's how far they've come. So, yeah, they're lost. But family, we are coming up on 5 hours. Where we at? I'm going to send that to Blacklight. Yeah. Yeah, right. These guys are like, give me one proof of a flat earth. I'm like, well, you live here. I mean, what do you want? Do you want to be underneath a little rotating ball? Sorry, that's all fiction, friends. We didn't make this place. No, 200. Zillions was me joking. 200 proofs of a flat earth. Eric Dubé, check him out. You could debate him too if you'd like. I mean, it's all up to you. It's all up to you. Look at these dudes. These dudes are unseasoned, not funny, but it's all good. So, family, that is all we have got for the night. Man, I gotta go eat something. You know what I'm saying? But who's on right now? Who's on third? Who's on fifth? Is it Mr. Soups, you on? Can't hear you. Mr. Soups? I can't hear you.
Hello?
Mr. Soups, I got you. I was about to throw you off. I thought you were just playing with my thing. I was like, I'm about to throw him off. Mm-hmm.
I hear
What's
you.
going? Yeah, I got you. I got you.
Heard you.
I got you. So, yeah, man. Yeah, we're going to go ahead. We are going to call it a night. We are going to call it a night for tonight. I'm going to go get something to eat, man. I got to hydrate. So, Mr. Soups, what you got going on for the weekend? Mr. Super Sidewinder, where you at?
My router rebooted. I got kicked out, and it looks like Vlad's trying to get refreshed and get back in.
Oh, well, I'm here. I could hear you. I could hear you. Well, we're gonna. Oh, uh-oh, kicked him off. He got kicked off. Remember when I went to go get a pizza and I went to go get a pizza. I was like, "Hold on, y'all. I'll be back, man. I'm on the road. I'm getting a pizza right now. I'll see y'all in a little bit." Nah, man. We're 5 hours heavy. I figure I'll go ahead and I'll wrap it up, man. Mr. Soups, you all right? Mr. Super Sidewinder got that dial up, man. Mr. Super Sidewinder, you talking from a Cricket account or something? A Cricket phone? What you got going on? Can y'all hear me?
This is strange. All I see is a spinning wheel for you, Vlad. I don't know if you can hear me.
Yeah, nah, man. You got people out here that are pretending to be me. They're pretending to be me. And so what they're doing, yeah, it's ridiculous. How they're doing it, I have no idea. I have no idea. But that's what you see. This is what they do in order to shut you up. But we just getting started, so it don't matter to me. I just had to ban myself. Somebody pretended to be me on my own show. That's wild. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Let's find out he's got worse internet than I do. Yeah, of course. You know, there's a book that he's got. I would highly recommend you buy it. 200 Proofs of a Flat Earth, Eric Dubay. Or I think it's 200 Proofs the Earth is not a globe. I mean, there are a million which ways in which you can slice it, dice it. Go ahead, please, by all means, check it out for yourself. I'm not going to spoon feed you anything. Yeah, they call us cowards. You got it, Frank Monday. Much love, man. Much love. I appreciate you, Mr. Super Sidewinder. I'm sorry. We're cutting tonight. Not even cutting it short. We're 5 hours heavy, so we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna do what it is we do. And it was fun tonight, y'all. Woo, man, we slapped a lot of people up out of here. We slapped a lot of y'all up out of here. Mr. Soups, it's all good, man. I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to wrap it up for the night. I appreciate you coming on, though. Real talk. I appreciate you coming on. Oh, I'm going to go ahead. We're going to call it a night. I'm definitely going to get something to eat, though. So, all right, family. I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to leave you with my blessing. All of you in the Foundry right now. Wish you guys nothing but the best, family. Health, wealth, love, joy, prosperity. Most of all, wisdom, wisdom, wisdom. All right, let's be wise in these days to come. These guys are out here, man. These guys are out here. They're gonna be doing what they do. So we'll be sitting here waiting on them. In the meantime, I'm gonna do some homework and figure out this Rumble thing. Anyway, fam, love you too. Love you too, family. Love you too, old me. All right. Anyway, fam, I'll see y'all on the flip side. And with that, I love y'all. I'm out. Hold on. Get this guy out of here. Love y'all. I'm out. Peace, family. Peace.
Yes, we're moving.